We'll catch up Lulu when Lulu arrives. For now, we are going to start up our one-shot operation here. Operation Leg Day. For whatever reason.
Because you don't skip it.
You don't skip Leg Day. Union never skips Leg Day. I think it was also a early pun reference to when I was touting this as a combination between the raid and District B13. For those that don't know, District B13 being basically Parkour the movie.
It is, yeah.
The District B13 Ultimatum, they went a little bit more gunplay actiony, but it was still, well, I guess that and it was just Parkour gunplay the movie.
Do you know why they made B13?
Now that sounds interesting. That sounds very interesting.
I don't know why they made B13. Was it just to showcase the main actor as a parkour guy?
It was. There was a dispute when the film Yamakaze was made, and he was left out of it, and so they just made a deliberate film for him. So I trained freerunning for 8 years.
Why am I not surprised, dude?
And so I've trained most of the places in that film. I got paid to go out there and film a documentary.
Oh wow,
this was
dude!
Back in 2009.
That was a while ago, yeah.
Yeah, so it was when it was like first becoming a thing. We had a freerunning school with about 300 students up in Suffolk.
At one of these times, we're going to talk about something to which you have no like relevant connection.
Well, there's lots of things. It's just if it's anything academic, I have no connection to it.
Okay, okay.
That's a hint. If it's outdoors, then that's a chance. If it's academic or intellectual, I probably haven't done it. If it's throwing yourself off a building or walking across mountains, I probably have.
All right, let me pop on over here so you can. I see the crown there. Unfortunately,
I'm trying to help.
Yep, I appreciate that. The crown of summoning. Ahead and bring us into frame too. Excuse me. A little bit more jittery of a start than usual this morning. I haven't even had more than one cup of caffeine.
This morning?
Oh yeah, it's still morning for most of us.
Okay.
And by most of us, I mean me.
Okay.
I think some of y'all are Mountain or Central or Eastern time.
Central.
Central.
So
Eastern. I'm well out of morning. Not as far out as Ty.
No.
It's 7 p.m. So,
yeah. And I guess the fact that it's I guess the fact that it's 11 a.m. means that it can only still be morning for one time zone. Mine.
I mean, technically it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, but I woke up like 2 hours ago, so it still feels like morning.
Let's see. Right. I was going to show something on your screen here. And got distracted from that. NPCs. Alright. Slowly uploading onto Roll20 is a giant smiling face of your Brigadier. When I put him on the correct layer. Bam! Make him so he's not squishing Ty. That is Yerman Charkov, the man who is ostensibly running this entire operation, although he has put Zoya in charge of Bag Squad, or Fourth Squad as it is technically known. And his instructions in a briefing are fairly clear that the squatters are not illegal to be here. They're just stupid. Don't shoot anybody who is guilty of just stupidity. And recites which laws are actually, in this case, not in all cases with the Union or HLIF, but in this case, are actual shootable offenses. Interfering with the Union operations and damaging Union property. Hiding personal activities, which is what they've done by boarding up those windows. Organizing the militia. They're basically not allowed to have military-grade weapons and organize in any manner. They can have personal defense weapons and be a community organization, but they can't have military. And failing to comply with authorized Union commands, which includes sixes, the first level characters in this operation, but not normally. You're given authority by him giving you that authority for this operation. There are 3 squads that have gone in at various entry points of this block, and for reference, because HLIF is all urbanized, it's almost entirely covered with city and urban structure. There's not really this city or that city, there's just blocks. And blocks are short, squat, and wide sets of apartments and shops. So the 3 assault teams are entering at different points of Ramatama block. And they are the ones that are loudly announcing basically Union entry, lay down your weapons, or be shot. They're coming in loud and announcing their intent, giving them complete freedom to shoot anybody who so much as reaches for a handgun on the ground. Your job as Bag Squad is to go in behind, catch up anybody who has feigned compliance or feigned death to let those assault squads get past them, and deal with that as you deem appropriate. You're also there as some sort of civilian relief, as part of the overall apparat services. If there are actual innocents here, and they've been wounded in this, then you're to supply them with basic medical needs. And all weapons are to be confiscated. Yerman will say he's not quite so concerned about little, knives and stuff. Those aren't really weapons as far as Union is concerned. That's what you eat with. But any kind of advanced weaponry, even melee weaponry, and any kind of firearm, if it's the type of firearm that these people would normally be allowed to keep, they can have it back after this operation is completed. Does anybody have any questions for Yerman Charkov?
I'm just
About how many people in general does he think are in there?
He doesn't actually know. The intelligence was not able to get a good read on it. That is one of the reasons why that saying goes, cost of freedom is privacy. You want to live outside of Union network, then they're literally, according to the what's it called? Squatter Separation Compact, they're not allowed to board up their windows and or even really put curtains up if it blocks a view in. And as is evidenced by this operation, drones do fly autonomously throughout these abandoned areas of urban development, looking for exactly these kinds of situations. So, because the windows were blocked up and boarded up, he does not know how many are in there. That's why they're going in such force.
I have a question.
Yes.
How close in is this going to be? Is it going to be like long streets, or is it going to be a lot of buildings and alleyways?
You are going into a apartment, residential, and commercial block. Meaning, think of it like a combination inside strip mall, not strip mall, internal mall.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the Copley Mall in Boston, where it's a couple floors mall with apartments over it.
Yeah.
Look
Right.
in. It's a very Logan's Run sort of look from the sound of things.
Yep. So there are not to more generally answer your question. There are not long streets, and there certainly are not wide passageways.
Gotcha.
No big plazas with nice lighting and tree planters or anything.
There is, but that's in the center of the block. You do have a map of the block,
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
which I'm going to go ahead and move you to right now. Oh, and nobody can see it. Let me fix that. I thought I turned off all the lighting stuff. I think Roll20 turned it all on for me. No, that didn't fix anything. Good grief. Fog of War, enabled, disabled. Alright. There is your map. And you should be able to see a big, smiling, friendly Yerman Sharkov face at the top right. That is your firing line. One of your objectives here is to watch that firing line because you know that there are other teams involved in this operation. If I can draw a line from where you're firing, just give an example here. Let me actually zoom this out a bit. It's going to look terrible on stream because of the way I've organized this, but it'll do. So if I draw a line from you firing here, and it would go under Tarkov's picture, you are at risk of, you're basically threatening one of the other squads. If it goes above him, then you're fine. Everybody able to see those arrows?
Yep.
Okay.
Obviously there's low penetration ammo, right? For like the weapons that use it, but what about for laser weapons?
Yeah, no, there's no such thing for laser weapons. In fact, I think I mentioned this earlier for Ford. Anybody using non-ballistic weapons gets odd looks from Union soldiers and personnel, but you still at least have a weapon, and so are.
So you're saying that Omer gets an odder look
Omer gets an odder look.
with the no weapon.
Is it possible to switch out a laser weapon just for like a TL3 something instead? Just for like a pistol?
Yeah, if you've got the money to buy it, then I'll let you throw those funds in there right now.
I will have to check.
Okay.
2 seconds.
And I am going to change a couple of names here real quick. Didn't get changed on the Pogs. Represents character Felix.
I do have there's an image there now as well.
Okay, yeah. I will go ahead and also add that later.
Mhm.
Alright, and I see we have a Lulu.
Yep, I'm here.
Alright, perfect.
So to clarify one point, firing toward the center of the block, that's anywhere below, or so that's here. Let me see if I can get this.
Yeah, and I apologize for making the map so aggressively long. It does make determining your firing angle very difficult, but that's something that I'll deal with for the most part.
I can't even remember how to draw the arrows on this in Roll20.
Look for the upside down Q.
Upside down Q?
That's what it looks like to me.
circle with a ruler sticking out of it.
Yeah, that's technically what it is.
Okay. So anywhere below him,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like
If where,
this.
Mhm.
So like that too.
that probably wouldn't be so bad. I didn't put any markers for if you're firing back into the same area you've come from. I'll just have to judge that on a case by case basis.
But otherwise, it's like anywhere like So you're fine from there. So like this.
Yeah, that would all be risky firing.
Alright.
That doesn't automatically mean that you've lost that objective. There's a skill check involved.
Okay.
Now, presumably, this is just on the right side, right? Like the line isn't if
That's
we fire,
correct.
this is that way. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Gotcha.
building turns off towards the right like that.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
All right. I think that's all the preamble we need. Why don't we do a real quick description of each character? Like 2 sentences. And we'll start with Lulu.
All right. Tall, well built woman. Currently wearing sunglasses and combat armor, lugging around what appears to be a massive machine gun.
Yep.
Which seems a little excessive for this mission, but there you go. She's doing it.
Any 2 sentence description that ends in massive machine gun is great. It wins.
I agree. All right, let's get to Orlinks next.
There is a Turkish guy with no weapons and a giant sack full of medical equipment at the moment. He is obviously a cyborg, and there are several visible scars and contact points on his face to prove it.
All right, Spice King.
Yeah, got me interested to take a bite of food.
Food can wait.
Boris is your stereotypical Russian, a little bit chipper after the last mission where you got to kill a dragon. It's not often you say those kinds of words after all.
Indeed, it is not. All right, and then we'll go to the new recruits, the 6s. Ford.
So Yosef is he's tall, lean, carrying a scoped rifle, and looks like he would run a lot.
All right, and Ty.
Not so lean, or potentially a better word is just scrawny. Looks kind of uncomfortable in the armor, and is not carrying any sort of large weapons or even rifles, but has a little bit of medical equipment with them. You see.
Any character that does not have a weapon at all has a semi-auto pistol thrust in their hands. And by weapon, I mean ranged weapon. Airman insists that you carry that with you. You're here to do a particular job, and you'll need that to do it.
Omer very carefully puts it away.
All right. Your entry point is in front of you. It has already been blown down by the previous the team that went in ahead of you, and you've been given the go-ahead after they've swept and taken just about almost exactly 3 minutes to sweep forward. You've been given the go-ahead to enter. Yerman Charkov has done his first 3-minute report call, and once all 3 assault teams responded positively and where the progress was, he issued orders to Zoya, take them in, do your job. Actually should have had you guys slightly off to the side here because you were not standing right in front of that doorway. And go.
Well, I'm gonna stay behind you guys. I do not want to walk in there first.
What's the worst that can happen? You get shot. Who hasn't bled before?
Me.
Two blood.
As you approach this, you are actually seeing at just about the same time a fairly large group of what look like rebels. Let me get on the right tab here. There we go. Layer.
So just a heads up for you, Dexter. I took alert.
Okay, very good. Alright, good, you are able to see that. So, up ahead in this hallway, and by the way, the scale is correct, so we'll be moving, you'll be using tactical movement here. I forgot to do this for people new to my game. You use tactical movement without a grid. When you're moving your pog, if you right-click as you're holding and dragging, it gives you a little bit of an arrow, and you can keep right-clicking to form a path. You've got your 10 meters of movement, and you can do that basically in any direction. If there are barriers, you may have to, of course, do something about those barriers, like open a door or run up a wall. I don't care which. And the other thing is, if there is an enemy pog circle touching your pog circle, you are engaged with them in melee, as long as they have something to threaten you with. Alright, I guess it's go time. I should be ready now. So, a group of squatters armed with a variety of weapons are in front of you. It's clear in their movements and how they're holding their weapons, a combination of combat shotguns and assault rifles, which are in themselves illegal for them to be carrying right now, that they were hiding or lying or feigning compliance so that they could come up behind the assault squad that already cleared this section. They don't seem to have noticed you. They are all intent on going this direction. They're coming out of this door and from around this corner.
Their backs are to us.
Their backs are to you. They don't seem to have noticed you yet.
And they're moving away, unfortunately, right?
They are moving away.
Are we in radio contact with the other squads?
You are, but you would only Zoya would only report directly to Yerman, and the expectation is that that Zoya would make any calls and would simply report in at Sharkov's 3-minute mark, unless there was something egregious that really needed to interrupt him. Because remember, he's actually on one of the main assault teams that are trading fire with these people in different parts of this building.
So you're saying it would be inappropriate to warn the third squad that there are guys coming up behind them?
Yes, it would, unless you can't do anything about it.
Yeah, and in this particular case, I'm pretty sure we can.
What-
Well, let's see. They've demonstrated non-compliance. They're going around with weapons to chase after probably chase after first group or one of the other groups rather. I feel like there's a pretty good cause to deal with this sensibly.
Union sensibly or anybody else sensibly?
Union sensibly. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, Dexter?
Right, I'm sorry, there is no other sensibility.
Hey,
They have clear intent to break compliance. Let's do what we get paid to do.
indeed. And I
assume
yeah,
there's no opportunity for an execution attack.
If you were given the go-ahead for that, basically, in other words, if nobody else fires ahead of you, then there might be. They're not moving particularly fast. It would be a very. They're moving faster than the minute you would need to get your beat on them.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of figuring.
Yeah. There would have to be some complications on their end for them to remain in view at the end of your tracking.
Alrighty.
One other thing in the way I do combat is if both sides are alerted and immediately firing on each other, then it's just initiative. If one side is firing first, then whoever fired first just gets to go, just gets to shoot, and then we roll
Right.
initiative.
Yeah, I feel like there's a line of people right here. I have a machine gun, and they're not technically in the firing line.
They're not.
All right. All right. So Zoya is just going to rack the side of her gun. Say. All right then. Let's
Greet
Let's-
the locals.
Hey. All right. Let's establish compliance. And yeah, I'm just going to open fire.
Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get that suppressive roll, as I am assuming what you're doing.
I mean, isn't that your roll?
No, you still get to roll damage.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. Dex, remind me what we're currently saying for the for Zoya's thing now, because I got a little confused in there.
No problem. Rolls suppressive damage as normal. And if they fail a save and are still alive, then they lose their move action.
Okay. And are we going well, no, I mean, like, what is the bonus for setting up now? Do they lose their do they get worse saves, or do they what?
Nope. Let me pull it back up here. Pain Companion, Caesar. So the bonus for setting up is the exert min threshold.
Okay. Yeah,
Um,
it's not really anything right now, so.
Right. The other bonus of setting up is that you can move without being encumbered.
Okay.
Alright, that's 11 damage, and I apologize to everyone. This is going to go a little bit slower because Lulu and I are testing out this focus here. Alright, great. They all have the same save value. Wow. 2 of them actually saved against that.
Do they have any disadvantage for not knowing I'm shooting at them?
2 of them rolled exactly. I don't know if that's supported in the rules as written.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops. I have not had my chat up. Thank you guys for watching. I will say here that I've decided to focus more on game than respond to the chat. Anybody that says anything in chat, I will look at and respond to during a break. So I apologize if I'm being a terrible host. However, I do see just blame Lulu, and yes, please do.
Okay.
Tell you what, just as a real quick ruling here, I will make them roll it again.
Okay.
Okay. That puts all 4 of them down. And I wonder... Nope, I can't. Dang. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So you guys know that you've killed and slaughtered innocent gun-bearing rebels.
Yeah, they were fighting against Union, Dexter. They're not so innocent.
That
If
is
they're-
true.
If they're
And
holding
now
gun
they are
and
very
they do
dead.
not want to drop it, they're not innocent.
Yeah.
All right, let's go ahead and have everyone roll initiative at this point.
Okay.
And I don't think it will let me roll for them. Let's see. Okay, it does. Awesome. It just will complain every single time because there's no character. That's fine.
Oh, there it is. I've been waiting.
No, there's initiative.
How did you end up with a 0?
Dexterity.
Minus dex, I guess.
Probably not having their. Well, hold on. That shouldn't have come up if they didn't have their thing selected. I don't know. Wow,
roll
you
it
really
with
do have
the,
negative dexterity. All right.
You roll it with the initiative button in the quick menus on the character sheet, right?
Yep, and
Yep,
remember to
just click the
select
token first.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, it says you wanted to send the results of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to click the token first.
All right. And I'll go ahead and let's just keep that roll. I don't want to probably looking up see if how it changed. Has everybody rolled?
Yep.
Perfect.
Yep.
Arguably, no.
I see Omer down at the bottom there. All right. As Zoya's heavy machine gun belts out however many rounds it ends up screaming out, you hear a burst of activity from around that corner there. There's clearly more men, and we're able to back away from whatever few of those high pen rounds may have made their way through these walls. And you can hear rifles and shotguns being readied.
Mhm.
Felix.
Probably not the best person to go first. The big soldiers go first. So there's, I mean, those four are down, right? Like we cannot see anything else. Is it possible to just make out? Like you said, we can hear things. Like, is it possible to make out where exactly they're coming from? Or like, are they in the rooms immediately by us, or they might like a long way away?
What you can hear, just without any kind of active checks, is that they're coming from this direction around the hall. Actually, you might not be able to see that.
It was a very long map. I'm assuming it's too far away from me to see, but it's up north somewhere, right?
There you go.
Okay.
I was on the
Cool.
wrong layer when I was clicking.
Okay, understood. Then all I am going to do, is there a way? Is it does it cost a movement to move through these guys here? Is that
No.
a thing? No.
Yeah, this area, these have been cleared for you. Other areas where you see squiggly lines will probably require some extra effort to get through.
Okay. Understood. Understood. That's absolutely fine. So
And all of these doors are open, so you don't have to worry about trying to open a door as you're moving.
Oh, so we don't get the joy of kicking down doors as we go.
No. If you see a
Oh.
closed door, then somebody closed it behind the assault team.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
That was
so
the
they
joy
go
of the assault team.
doors. Makes sense. Okay. So I'll move up to here and take cover. I'll move a little bit further so anybody else can take cover as well. Because I'm unlikely to be shooting with my little pistol. That's actually all I'm going to do for now. There's not a lot I can do right now without seeing anyone. I'm more of a support. So that's me.
All right. Zoya, you get to go again.
All right. Let's see. Are the distances measured here accurate?
Yes, they are.
Okay. Let's see. And our rule said that she's encumbered while using her machine gun.
Mhm.
Like she's some sort of fucking Spartan or whatever. All right, let's see.
I don't know the reference, but I assume it's funny.
It's
Halo.
not. All right, so it should be about there. All right, I'm going to go ahead and ready in action to shoot whoever comes around the corner with the gun.
Stars has slightly different.
It's not.
yeah.
Is it not? Is it not?
Nope.
Still ready to action. God, I've been bouncing back and forth between 5e and stars so much recently. I've gotten confused.
So you've got two options. You can move and just not use your main action, leaving it available to you for a snap attack.
Mhm.
Or you can use the hold action, which takes a move action and delays your turn. And then you can at any point inject your main action, or anything as a main action, and interrupt whatever is happening in front of you.
Yeah, I'll just prepare a snap attack, or well, not prepare, but I'll just
Wait for an
not use
opportunity
it.
for snap attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Yosef.
All right. So how do you do the thing with the measurements again?
So if you're moving your pog at the same time, then you just click and drag, and as you're dragging it, right-click at a point along your movement, and you can right-click multiple times to indicate change in direction. Or if you're just trying to measure, there's a tool that looks like an upside-down cube, or more accurately, a circle with a ruler bursting out of it. And you can just click somewhere and drag the mouse to give yourself an idea of distances.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Mhm.
All right, so I am going to first thing I'm going to do is try and move up into cover where Felix is.
Okay.
And I'm going to 1 second. I'm going to move it slightly out so it shows that I actually can have a shot down the hallway.
Yeah, that's
Although,
where you were is fine.
If I were to shoot down it, would Zoya be in the way?
She would not. Stars is
Okay.
very, very generous to ranged characters and does not put allied characters in the way. There may, of course, be certain occasions where that's not true, but that's a ruling rather than a rule.
All right. And you said that we could save actions for snap attacks.
Yeah, essentially, if you don't use your main action during your turn, then you still have it available to you at any point later in the turn. You can use that for either instant defense, which is a bonus to your AC, or to take a snap attack, which is an attack interrupting somebody else's action at a -4 penalty.
All right, I'll save it then.
Okay. Boris.
Alrighty.
I may as well have just rolled group initiative for these guys the way this turned out.
Well, I mean, yeah, pretty much.
They were obviously very taken unaware by that burst of just spray of bullets screaming through the walls and probably showering wall shrapnel at them.
Yeah.
When you
I'll
move,
admit, out of character, I feel bad for whoever's still in those rooms ahead of us.
As a general request, when you move, please do always right-click once just to put the movement arrow down.
Okay.
Yeah. That's all the movement I got.
Okay. And are you using your main action, or are you gonna just kind of hold?
I'll use my main action to see if I can pick out how many there are.
Okay. Go ahead and roll Wisdom Notice. Oh,
Perfect.
that's much louder.
Turn off edit. Notice. No mod. Wisdom.
That is an extremely good roll.
Damn.
Boris takes a moment to try and assess. He does have good skill in this. Perfect, good. To just put his ear to the hallway and try and assess exactly what enemy numbers are. And at this point, I'm just going to go ahead and reveal them on the map. I think that taking a full main action and rolling that well, you deserve this.
Good to know.
So I communicate over comms, rough direction.
Yeah.
And
Noted.
numbers.
And then all of them go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Playing the front line.
Yeah.
Might have
Not
some
a great
improvement
position there.
Oh god. At least you
All
know where
right.
they are, Boris.
Well. Yeah. Did I move the right one? I did not move the right one. Sorry. I just kind of picked randomly which one I wanted to go next. This guy over here leans his head out the doorway and is trying to fire an assault rifle at Boris. I think that's probably not going to hit.
That's a miss.
Oh fuck.
Alright. Next. Alright, this one moves over. I'm going to continue Boris's analysis of them with that notice roll. This guy over here seemed a bit shaky with his gun. The one that just moved is clearly more comfortable in his movement and actually looks even a little bit tactical. He also has a combat rifle and is firing it at Boris. That looks like that will
Ooh.
probably hit. Is Boris
most of my
taking that
HP.
hit?
That's most of my HP in one fell swoop.
Yeah, but the key there is most of.
I'm just looking at that like I'm dead twice if that hits me.
And I'm level 2.
I'm level 1.
One thing that I think was forgotten by me, Yerman would have made clear to your team that you have a bioscion.
Oh, do we? Cool.
On our team or
On your team.
okay.
Does the bioscion want to speak up?
They're currently trembling me around the corner.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I am a bioscion. That would become obvious very quickly. There's nothing I can do at this point, though, right?
No.
Correct.
No. Yeah.
Well, I think I'll just take it, and I'll save my fuck off later powers.
Okay.
I mean, snapshots could conceivably prevent some of these attacks, but
You guys do still have your snapshots.
That's true.
I am there.
I'm looking. I'm trying to look up the other option there. It was snapshot or the one defensive thing, right?
Yeah, for your purposes, I believe the only benefit you get from it is just the +2 to AC. You also ignore shock damage, but that's not really something you're worrying about here.
No.
All right, this one.
Unless they have ranged fist attacks.
Unless they have ranged fist attacks, that's very true. This one, unfortunately for him, is oh shit. Well, I guess it's not unfortunate for him. He's got a combat shotgun, and Boris is just within range.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and take a shot at him because that's not going to go great.
Okay,
So snap is with -4.
it is.
Should work.
That hits. You don't even have to use your make it hit. That hits.
All right.
I imagine that even firing a single shot with a heavy machine gun is not just one bullet. So another spray of bullets.
Very much a spray.
I'm sorry?
Well,
It is very much described in the book as a spray of bullets.
Yeah.
right. I mean, in principle, it can be. I think we've described this as basically an M2 before. They can switch that to single shot.
That
but-
description has been thrown around, but for my purposes, I think heavy machine guns are to bridge the consistency gap between using 2 ammo for suppressive fire, which is tons of bullets, and 1 ammo for a single shot. A single
That's
shot is
fair.
still a spray.
That's fair.
So this guy gets torn to shreds by a sprayle or a hail of high penetration, heavy ammo. He is
Not just a spray, not just a hail. It's a sprayle.
He is currently sprayled to the wall.
well, then you have to move his pog.
All right, fine. There.
No, you need to spread it out more.
I don't think you can do that with a pog, but I support this in theory.
You can. No, you can actually here. Or I don't know if it's going to let me do it on mine.
There.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel
that
like there's
looks
a
better.
loss in terms of legibility there. That
Yeah. Let's go ahead and put that back.
Yeah, I was going to. Should also.
So how's that morale check gonna go for that many being dead already?
We'll see about that.
we'll know in a minute.
Alright. This is another green one. Which I'll mark with the green. And he tries to get a shot off past this other guy here. He is going to take full cover penalties for that. So where's my ask for wait for modifiers? It's on. Good. This is firing at Boris with another combat shotgun. And terribly missing because he's just got the wrong angle on everything.
Well,
Every part
now
of
let's make sure Boris does a 2 hit.
Okay, very good.
I'd be lying on the ground, drunk and asleep for that to happen.
I don't think even then.
Yeah, I think that would still miss. This guy.
At that point, they may have just like put their gun around the wall, but not their head, and just fired and just hoped it hit.
That is probably what he did. This is not a skilled veteran fighter and doesn't really know what he's doing. He just has a gun and he's shooting it.
Okay.
This guy squeaks around the corner, squeaks through his comrade's grisly remains, and at this point, I think all of you can be fairly certain they're not rolling morale checks.
Oh, maybe hyped up on psych? That's possible.
It's possible.
He's peeking around the corner, right?
He is peeking around the corner. You could take a shot at
I'm
him.
gonna
if you
use that. I'm gonna try and take a shot at him.
want. Okay.
And how do I roll for weapons?
You click on the weapon.
Yes.
Make
then-
sure you're off edit mode though on your sheet.
Oh, right, that's it.
Yeah. So the pencil icon over there, not the gear icon.
They're taking cover, so by definition, they're not on psych.
That's
Yeah,
correct.
that's true.
Is it a
Unless
burst?
they're on one of the masterwork
No,
sites.
it's not a burst.
It can be if you want it to be. Both of your weapons allow burst.
I'm gonna try it with. Well, actually, you know what?
Okay.
Yeah,
And for
sure,
modifier,
we'll
go
for
ahead
burst.
and.
Boris needs the help.
Actually, modifiers are to AC, aren't they?
Attack and damage for burst.
No, I mean for cover,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
and that's actually relevant for shock purposes, if there ever is such.
So don't put
Well,
in anything
yeah,
for the
but
modifier.
but as it says in the book, melee attacks usually ignore cover.
They do.
Should I put in -4 for the modifier for the
The snap attack.
whatever
yes.
it's called action?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and put the -4 for the snap attack, and I will modify AC based on. That is not going to hit.
Oh well.
Yusuf is a full warrior, so don't forget that you can make that hit if you want to. But that would be giving up your make it miss for the scene.
I'm gonna make it hit because Boris isn't looking too good here.
Okay.
Is there anything I have to do for that?
You don't. You just declare it and remember that you've used it. And I mark his pog as dead.
Mm-hmm.
That will kill. That was his turn. He died on his turn. He died as he lived on his turn.
Well, isn't that how we all want to die?
On your own turn?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
No, now, I always hear people talking about how they want to die on their own turn.
Oh, that's terms, not turns. That's like they want to die by contract.
Oh.
This one moves up. He's clearly afraid now. These guys would have failed their morale checks if they were making them. anyone that wants to, anybody that is observing this and wants to, can roll a Notice Wisdom check, while this guy makes a shotgun attack at poor Boris over there.
Poor Boris.
May as well take that note as wisdom, unless I get it by default.
This one you do not get by default.
I may as well make the roll then.
Anybody else rolling?
I'm behind a wall.
I doubt if I can tell from back here.
Okay.
Wow, another miss.
Another miss. Both of those results are characters that have seen combat and have trained. These guys are continuing to fight out of fear of something more dangerous than you.
That's impossible, Darkstar.
Despite that heavy machine gun that you're flailing at them.
Flailing?
like a damn cleric's mace.
Yeah, you know what? I'll accept that description. I am a servant of the god of thunder here.
all right. Let's move on. Omer.
Okay. I'm going to
Okay.
move up there and then into the room to hide, because hiding is good, very safe.
Okay.
And then shout down the hallway. Hello, gentlemen. I would like to offer you a limited time opportunity not to go out the way your friends just did. If anybody would like to throw down their gun into the hallway and come out with their hands up, we can go ahead and just arrest you.
You hear one of these greenies over here shout in response. You have not seen what we have seen! Felix.
Zoya's weapon is loudly spinning up again.
No, but I'd be very interested to hear about it, so I suggest you throw down your gun, come out with your hands up, and tell me about it.
Shots bring down the hall at you.
As this is going on, you see Felix like burst out from behind the wall, sprinting, like bouncing from wall to wall.
Parkour medic.
I like that. I like that.
And just like throws themselves into the doorway next to Boris. Just looks over and please don't get shot again. And just lays a hand, and you feel like warmth through the hand, as I will commit effort for the day.
Okay.
And try and heal him up a little.
Was it for the day or for the scene for the biosonic thing?
For the day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Activating it once is for the day, but for the rest of the scene, you can continue to activate it without cost.
If you have that ability, which
Nope.
you should.
The core routine actually allows you to continue to activate it without cost for the rest of the scene.
Okay.
The ability you're thinking of just lets you activate it that first time without committing for the day.
Got it.
So it basically that extra technique allows you to go more combats in a single day, whereas in most games you probably don't need it.
Right. And I don't think you roll biosonics, you just roll like a 1d6 plus something.
That is correct.
Okay. Is there no way to roll it off the sheet? It's just literally like roll it.
Yeah, you just have to roll.
Okay.
You could put it in as a weapon. But no, yeah, just go ahead and roll it.
Okay. This one.
Yeah, Boris gets 7 hit points back and spends a system strain.
Nice.
I think I have plenty of those.
Yep.
Like a few. Just looks at his hands. I'm gonna stay out of the way now. That's me done. I'm not doing anything else.
All right.
Well done, Felix.
Zoya.
Let's finish this. All right. So, how tough are the walls?
They will not stop your bullets, but they will give them a bonus on their save.
Okay.
And
That's
yes,
fine.
they are all in line.
I'm just going to go over here and just. You know what? Actually,
No,
hold on.
that works.
I like it. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'll go up here and then actively just shoot through the walls, carving through that.
Okay.
Yes, they're hiding. Try and take cover.
All right, let's see if I can
All right, I've got
roll.
it's like 4 saves left to make. $15 damage. Right. Oh dang it! So I'm not set to query. Nope. Saving throws just never query for modifiers, even if you tell it to. All right, good, got it. 4.
I think it's
It doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Oh my god.
The remainder are cut down in another devastating spray of bullets, this time with added splinters for added effect. One of them may have been trying to say something, but nobody heard what it was.
No, they did not.
That was their chance on my turn, because they
That-
weren't going to get it after that.
Pretty much. All right, you have a pile of squicky bodies, some of them more intact than others. As the spin of the heavy machine gun whirs down, you are not hearing any more movement. You still hear gunfire, but it's quite clearly the other 3 squads continuing their advance through the building. You guys are out of initiative order.
And I didn't even get the fire
It's
shot.
clear.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything else.
Unless I get instructions to the contrary, Omer is just going to slowly make his way up the hallway toward the others while checking these other rooms.
Okay.
All right. Zoya's going to load the next belt into her machine gun and start checking the other rooms herself.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Boris, man, are you okay? Took those bullets pretty hard.
Boris is going to go off and check a few of the over here to survey the damage at the very least and start cleaning up weapons.
Is Boris responding to that inquiry? I think it was.
Joseph.
Yeah, I respond in the sort of like, yeah, not first time.
Yeah, Zoya will.
Well,
clap
walking
him on
it
the back
off
as he
is
goes by.
probably best idea.
Yeah. It's good to hear.
As you are looking through these other rooms, I'm clicking at random, not specifically targeting
Right.
those rooms.
We're going through one by one, but you know.
Okay. These rooms are filled with dead people in various amounts. You know, one room may have one dead person. Another room looks like it had possibly a whole family with some friends invited for a slaughter party. Makes the
Was
worst
it-
kind of slumber party.
Was it our slaughter party led by the previous group, or
It
what?
was definitely your slaughter party led by the third squad ahead of you. Yes.
Okay. Well, that's fine then.
You do find a couple of people that are not dead.
Ah. Well,
They
that's
have-
the kind of thing Omer is looking for, and also for people who were not killed by the third squad.
Well, those are the
If
people
any
that
turn
are
up.
not dead. The
No,
third.
no, I mean who were killed by something else. But
Oh, I see. Yes.
if any turn up.
Those that are alive happen to be in rooms with no visible weapons at all.
And I assume by extension that the ones who appeared to be dead were the ones that had weapons visible in the room.
Yes, they did.
When he comes across survivors, Omer will politely inquire if there's anything that they need and tell them to keep their heads down. And gesture kind of vaguely in Zoya's direction by way of explanation.
They have been keeping their heads down, and that looks like it's probably a well-honed reflex. You suspect that if there were any on the other side of Zoya's beam of death, then they may actually have survived with that same reflex.
No, it's not a beam. I'm not using an anti-vehicle laser. It is a hail.
Yeah, beam make it sound very like clinical.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Now, she was still very precise, and it's very. There is a distinct line carved through the walls now.
Like,
There's
oh,
a difference in
part of, like,
precision
wall
between a
falls.
chisel and a hammer and a scalpel.
Well,
So this is basically the hammer precision, right?
I don't see any nails anymore, so.
Those that Omer tells to stay down, very, very quietly nod and just keep their heads down.
If any of them wants to tell me anything about what those guys were talking about vis-a-vis things they've seen in here, I'd be interested to hear that, too.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll be with Omer searching and seeing if I can help.
Okay.
And anyway, so they shouted about us not having seen something. Have you seen what they've seen?
The one that you're talking to happens to be one that has been injured in stray fire from the assault team. Clearly was not intended as a kill shot. They've got a broken bone and a puncture through the calf from stray fire. Am I assuming correctly that Omer would be offering medical aid?
I mean, normally, yes, but it turns out I'm standing next to Felix, so
yeah.
I don't have to.
Is this the same scene? Is my thing still active?
It's not.
Okay, then I will.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, sure.
I'll assist. I'll pull out my med kit and be trying to help, but you can tell they're not entirely sure what they're doing. They're trying to help you.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and try to get this guy's leg, to not continue bleeding.
Okay. When asked about anything else, about what those other guys were talking about having seen, he just shakes his head tersely and mutters, I don't want any problems.
I mean, we're going to try and heal you. We're not going to shoot you unless you try to shoot them.
Overall, you're going to end up with many fewer problems if we know what we're walking into than if you didn't tell us.
I'm being complaint. I'm being complaint.
I understand that. So please clarify the matter while I take care of your leg, sir.
Yes. There is a man here. It's very scary. That is all I know.
Did those guys come with him, or did the man show up by himself?
I know nothing. Please, just finish and go.
What does the
Omer
man look like?
looks thoughtful for a minute at that response, but it's going to let Felix handle it.
That's dark man. Arabic. I know nothing.
So darker than me, about like me, says Omer.
How close to stereotypical Arabic or Indian does Omer look?
Omer's ethnically Turkish, so probably pretty.
Okay. He realizes that as he looks up at Omer and quickly looks away. Please, just go.
You really ought to at least let me finish setting that first, sir. And then I do.
I'll return to Apparat, I promise.
When that guy is sorted out, Omera's going to go have a word with Zoya.
Okay. It doesn't take
Right.
Omer long to set that, along with Felix's assistance. Basically, wrench, scalpel.
I'm as we finish patching them up, I'm going to go ahead and use this. It seems like a good time to try and gain, and I'm going to sort of look back and be like, "There's a lot of people in here that are potentially going to die. A lot of people that don't have to. If you don't tell us everything you know about this man, I need you to tell me right this second everything you know." And there's I'm going to use authority.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Dun, dun, dun.
I would say that you've got a +2 bonus for being in a position of authority, but you've also got a -2 penalty for
I rolled two.
other factors.
Two.
Oh my god!
Double. I rolled double one. Wow.
Snake eyes.
You wouldn't. Yeah.
Wait, were you rolling authority or lead?
Authority.
Or are
Yeah.
those the same thing? And I just don't
yeah,
know.
The foci is authority basically.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right.
It's a good focus if you don't roll double ones.
Double one. Yeah. You see Felix just like start to leave. Like,
Yeah, that is not convincing him in any way, and more than just being a complete failure on the roll, Felix is able to just kind of get the sense of there was some kind of higher kind of community binding power, something going on here. Whether that power is just a very charismatic general that has landed in their midst, or some kind of ferocious, terrifying Cthulhu monster.
okay.
Just something has really inspired through fear or leadership this loyalty in them.
Mhm.
So, Miss Lebedev, I did bring some persuasion with me. Omer taps the med kit. But I think we're going to need to find somebody who knows more before I use it.
Okay.
So Boris is standing in the blood of his enemies.
Mhm. You finding anything, Boris?
And you guys are.
Guns.
Yep.
Combat armor. Right?
No actual combat armor.
Ah.
Well, yeah, they got taken down by a AC-12 shot, so can't be anything that good in there.
They are
gonna be
wearing the equivalent of war paint as far as Stars Without Number is concerned. And for those that are not entirely familiar with Stars Without Number, war paint is not literal paint. You are not shooting naked Russians clad in paint.
Well, now hold on. It can include paint.
It can, but war paint is, for lack of a better description, basically your cyberpunk leather jacket with scraps of metal bolted and sewn onto it, and other various types of clothing with the same patch mail armor effect.
Mhm.
They do have an assortment of small arms, as well as a couple of combat rifles
And the shotguns.
and the combat shotguns. And I mean, this is in addition to what these guys were all carrying: combat rifles and assault rifles.
So, is there just like a toilet hanging out in the hallway here? Is that what I'm seeing?
Kind of, yes. Not so much after Zoya was done with it. But this was a wall, and that's what all of this rubble is, or part of it. The rubble is.
Okay. Okay. So what are these walls made out of?
Um,
10
They-
sheets of OSB.
I'm sorry.
10 sheets of OSB.
I don't know what that is. However, the depth of my research into wall construction was sufficient to know that 50 cals would pierce right through several layers of it.
Right. No, I'm more interested in the fact that with a whole bunch of shotguns lying around, it might not be terribly difficult to make our own doors if we had to.
It would not be.
Also, some of these rooms don't seem to have
So
doors.
did you
which is
guys get?
perplexing.
That's correct.
So did you guys manage to get any info off the civvies?
There's a man here who
Felix
looks
just looked through.
vaguely like me. They're frightened of him. That's about all I can tell you.
Well, let's see if we
Yeah.
can get an identification on our boogeyman.
All right. That's the assault team wouldn't want us to report that in, right? Because they're still fighting.
Yeah, not necessarily. If it's not immediately relevant to them and not a problem that you can solve, then basically leave them alone.
I presume they're talking about Era of Davy, given our briefing.
Yeah, most likely.
And
Seems probable.
there are more injured people than just that one.
I can make more heal rolls if you want. We're gonna, at least Omer is gonna spend his time taking care of as many of them as he can.
Okay.
That's what he's here to do. Everybody else can keep moving if they want.
No need to keep rolling it. Omer is able to continue patching up those that are not deadly injured.
Felix
With
will
all the,
continue to assist, and in like if it's something really easy or like lower injuries, then they'll take care of
Omer
those.
also has a really shocking amount of over-the-counter medicine in his backpack left over from the last operation. If any of these people look like they could use it, he's happy to distribute it.
Well, go ahead and roll me an int heal on that. Omer could make a reasonable diagnosis that these people, those that are alive, that he's seen, all could use meds. They appear to have suffered scars from various afflictions that, with proper medication, would not have scarred. There are complaints of just symptoms that would be resolved by having better nutrition, better vitamins, and in some cases actual medication. So meds is valuable.
I have multiple units of trade goods that are explicitly pharmaceutical supplies of that kind of thing, so I'll just start passing them out as I go.
Okay. That does generate more from these people than simply I'm being compliant and please go. Omer actually receives kind of subdued thanks for it.
That's fine. I'll keep bringing up the rear. I'm sure the soldiers in the front want to do something other than stand here while I hand out ibuprofen.
Mm-hmm. All right. Did Felix and Yosef bring along actual weapons?
I have a pistol.
That's not an actual weapon.
I have a laser rifle and an assault rifle.
All right, you're probably good. I'm going to. Who was the first one that spoke? I don't
Felix.
remember. Felix. All right, great. I'm going to. I shove a combat or not a combat shotgun into Felix's arms.
Okay.
All right, I have the gun exemption.
You know proper form for shooting shotgun, correct, Felix?
Pardon? Yeah.
Remember,
Whatever
do
you
not
say.
stand the legs together. Stand the legs apart like you are trying to brace against great wind. Because there is great wind of shotgun pushing back on shoulder.
Wait, my legs?
Yes, when you fire the shotgun, brace yourself. It will kick a lot.
Yes, and don't put it close to your face, otherwise you will hit yourself in the face. It's
God.
I've seen it happen before. It is very embarrassing.
Well, that's two things that he's probably not going to remember. Okay.
Well.
We'll find out.
You can't,
Even if you do not remember, you will after firing it first time. It's learning experience.
I set a really high bar for combat ineptitude. Provided you can avoid clearing it, I think everybody will be fine.
Yeah. All right. How many other combat shotguns were there?
I just deleted them all. There are enough for anybody that needs one.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and pick one up, just in case, and because I have a bit more room here.
Okay.
So fuck it.
I may as well throw one in my bag.
Go ahead.
And we'll go ahead and shove one on Omar when he gets up here.
You're gonna wait for me to hand me a gun? Okay.
Oh no, I'm just going to grab one and throw you it when I see you again.
That might be a while. I
Yeah.
get the impression this could take a minute.
Even so.
Yerman checks in. Calls for a report.
We cleared out a group of I think it was it 10, Dexter?
Looks
9.
around
It
9,
was 10,
10.
We
One
cleared
of
out
them spotted.
Cleared out a group of 10 squatters who were armed with combat rifles and shotguns. There was some mention of an Arabic man who had apparently frightened these bunch into attacking us. I assume it's Arif, wasn't it?
Suspect it is Araf Devi. Yes. Find where weapons were hidden. Assault. Squad 3 reported no stashes or caches of large caches of military weapon.
We will make a search. Zoya out.
Cherkov out.
Okay.
Well, since they were hiding in this general corner, I think it's wise enough to go and start taking a peek over there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You want to go ahead and roll me a wisdom notice check? I would allow
I'd ask
intelligence.
if that was. I would ask if that was required. However, since I'm not an expert, I can actually reasonably fail if I roll snake eyes.
Yeah. You did not
That's
get
fine.
snake eyes. You do see that looks like over here, where the wall has been rubbled out, and as part of the toilet rubble, there was a small burrow dug into into the floor and into the soil and dirt beneath it, the foundation and all that. And it has been recently disturbed. You must have had them hidden there.
These are all going into notes into his compad.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You did find he did find something.
Yeah, just basically a
Yeah.
hiding space over here.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to steal that line from you there, Spike. Spice.
He's like taking pictures, making notes, like material for a proper report later.
Good. Be thorough. Let's see.
And then once he's done over there, he pokes his head into here because there was some of them hiding in here.
Okay.
Anything
It's...
plainly obvious amid the destruction?
Excuse me. No. The only thing that really stands out in this room is the lack of dead people. it looks like this is probably where they were all weaponless and feigning compliance.
Well, that very least gets a note on his map for the later reporting.
Okay.
So this was probably where they were before. Is there anything we can like turn over and like search through?
There is furniture in these rooms. I when I was making this map, I started drawing furniture into things, and then I looked at how many rooms I had done. I was like, ah, no, fuck that.
Oh dear.
That was after I'd already put in all the toilets and the showers and the saunas. So that's why that's the only furniture in, in this block. But yes, it's sparsely appointed, and there are things that you can search in here. Quick search with Boris and continue in his previous role. It doesn't look out of the ordinary. This is not the kind of this is not the room of somebody who was planning to join a paramilitary militia.
Okay.
All right. As you
So a reasonable inference then would mean that someone came by and threatened into it, probably.
That's what it's looking like to those of military and psychological mind.
The most interesting thing about that is that if these guys were behind the third team by the point at which they were threatened, so was Air of Devi in all likelihood.
Well, that or they were threatened into, secrecy beforehand, and then yada yada.
Yeah, nothing about this infers a timeline.
Too early to say. Regardless, it is a problem. Keep looking.
I'm gonna go around this corner to see if there's anybody who's coming to check on what all the ruckus was or how the people are doing.
Okay. Let's go ahead and pause everybody's movement right there. As Yosef appears around that corner, you hear the kind of zealous shout that you have heard from terrorists and in terrorism fighting training at Union. Protect Arav Devi! And gunfire immediately erupts. So, present to you. Oh, not the right one. Oh, not the right one. K. There we go. Layer, token layer. And bullets spray through this doorway here. Some of them going through the wall, some of them actually making it from a gun barrel that's held outside the door. All of them wildly spraying, but with burst, still a threat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh!
You do still have, this is a new combat.
So I have I have the ability to make sure that it misses.
Yes, you can. You can force a miss.
Well, I'm gonna do that because I would just plain kill me outright if I didn't. So I'm going to immediately come scuttling from this corner and shout, "We got contact!"
Okay. I do have to keep his token where it was. But in fiction,
Okay.
it's easy to say that yes, he ducks real quick back behind that wall, having some idea of the layout and expecting that the heavier ceramics of that toilet will protect him from that spray. Go ahead
Yeah,
and
it's
bring
not
that
like
turnover back up.
it's not like that guy's carrying a heavy machine gun.
No. All right, let's get those rolls again, hey?
Boris.
Steadily improve.
That's a terrible roll for both of them.
And I rolled it on the. I rolled it without clicking on the token first thing again.
Okay. Feel better about that roll. I'm behind the machine gun.
Well, I think I'm going to just create a standard rule. I've been thinking about this for a while. If you roll initiative without being on a token, it doesn't count. Only the roll that you actually do on your token counts. That could be a good thing or a bad thing in some cases.
It's mostly just a thing.
Yeah, it just re-randoms you. So I've got 5 names on there. Excellent. Go ahead and sort that. And looks like Yosef gets an immediate opportunity to respond. Yes, it will, Meowkin.
All right. So.
You can hear other people shouting in response to his "Protect Arab Devi!"
Well, I'm assuming that I should probably just kind of get out of the way for first thing because I do not want to get mowed down. So yeah, I'm just gonna like wait for the people who know what they're doing to take up the front lines and move out and save my action for a forgot the name of it again.
Actually, you don't have to save it for a snap attack, is which I think you were trying to say. If you don't move, then you can do what's called a delay action or hold action, which lets you take any main action at any point later in the turn, and it does not incur the snap attack penalties.
Or you could just shoot the guy and then back up.
Or you could do that.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the guy and then back up.
Okay.
Right.
He does have cover, but not full cover.
Well, then I'm not Well, actually, come to think of it. So shooting him from here.
Unless you get into this little hallway, he's going to have cover from pretty much any attack you make.
Okay, there's plenty of walls there. It's not gonna pierce into the strike team.
If you're using the soft ammo, the low pen, then you don't have to worry about it. Any other attacks, I will be checking the angle.
Well, let's see. Like, in order to actually get lower than him, you'd have to be like right there and firing that way.
Yeah.
So, you're probably good.
It's lower or touching the pog.
Okay.
So really, the top of the circle is your line.
Even so, yeah, you've got plenty of.
Mhm.
You're good.
You do.
All right, well then I'm not taking the chance with low penetration rounds, and I'm firing with a laser rifle
Okay.
with a burst. Any modifiers?
Nope. The burst will choosing to do it as a burst will automatically modify both attack and damage, and for the cover that he gets, I'm automatically modifying his armor class. So you're good to roll.
Gotcha.
That is not going to hit, and you have used your warrior special, so you can't force a hit.
Dang.
Not that
And
you
now
really
I'm
want
getting
to
out of
scorn.
there.
Okay. Alright,
That-
Zoya.
Let's see. Let me actually check something. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
I like how it may just be a fluke, a coincidence, but through this session so far, it has put player characters above NPCs that roll the same each time, and I appreciate that. Equilateral triangle.
Yeah. Okay. I can only move 7 though. Because of the machine gun. Let's
Actually,
try.
I'm really liking that. That's working out real well. It is restraining your options.
Yeah.
Yes, Meowkin.
If from initial perspective, I think I'd lean towards the save reduction thing for the ability, for the second level of the ability.
Mhm.
But that's my current impression.
Yeah, I know. We'll definitely
let's
talk
see.
about that later. Probably after
Yeah.
a few more sessions with this.
Yeah. All right. Sure. Why not? I'm gonna go ahead and You said they were shouting down the hall?
Shouting from this man's... Yes, from this one's vicinity.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to do what I did last time and just sort of shoot through the walls here.
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll your damage. I will roll their saves. They're all getting a bonus. If it matters.
Yeah.
Well. Okay.
Looks like they
Being
all
unable to see your target is actually a detriment. However, there are now, let me get out my drawing tool here. I'm on drawing tool. What the hell's going on? Okay. That was weird. There are now, holes in these walls that can be fired through. They will be counted as, cover, obviously. For... Hang on. There, token layer. They will be counted as cover for this one and this one, but full cover for this one.
Okay.
Let me move them past the scribbles. Yeah.
So I assume, right where I am, I'd be in just cover from these two. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
And vice versa from you to them.
Got it.
All right, Felix. More firing options have opened up.
Yeah, as seeing this wall drop, and then just seeing all these people with guns, fuck. And the so this isn't 100% clear to me, but so do I have a firing line to one of them if I wanted to just literally take a shot?
Yes, you do. They will have cover, but you have a firing line to them.
Remember, you did have a combat shotgun shoved into your arm, so you've got a.
Yeah, that I've added my sheet. That is in my hands at the moment, and they are looking down at it with like, no, I was hoping not to have to do this.
And it is within 10 meters, so there's no penalties on the range.
Okay, so I mean they weren't thinking that far ahead. To like raise it, take a shot, and hopefully remember to keep their legs apart.
Okay. Which one are you firing at? This one or
the closest one? This one.
Okay.
I mean, whichever one they see first. If there's one that is clearer, then it will be, does that make
Yeah,
sense?
we'll call it this one.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo.
I shall use the burst fire. Oh, and you dare.
Okay. Even with the bonus that they get from cover, Felix racks up his first kill. Why don't you tell me how that goes?
I don't think they can talk right now. you see, just raising the gun, and not even really looking. Which probably terrifies the rest of the team. When Felix is shooting past, and more just getting lucky. As literally the moment that the gun goes off, Felix starts to dart back behind the wall. So probably doesn't even know if they've hit or not at this point. And I will move to here.
Okay.
That is Felix's turn.
For Arav Devi!
Hell,
Oh, that one's dead.
these ones seem less scared and more loyal.
Boris!
Hmm.
Devi is a god!
Oh God.
Yes.
Okay, so he's
Actually,
not
Debbie
just
is derived
charismatic,
from-
he's cult leader.
Yeah.
Well, out comes the combat shotgun because I can burst fire that thing.
Okay.
And I'll go with the next closest one. Oh, come on. That rolled over to a 20 on my screen.
It
Same here.
did! That's awesome! I knew that the dice had collision. I did not know they could do that.
I wish it was actually reflected in the final roll.
Me too. That would be awesome. You know what? Because it's on my screen and as a one-time thing, if you can make the description of this shot cool enough, I'll give you that 20.
I don't know.
It will be a kill shot if you describe it to the applause of both myself and all of your fellow players.
Good at describing stuff. I'm a programmer after all.
I'm putting you on the spot.
Yes, you are. I think he just shakes his back, has the shotgun pop out, and he grabs it, flicks it around, and just blind fires right back in the hole that Felix opened up. Right into that same area to pelt the guy. I'm sorry, I'm a boring person.
That's okay. I'll give it to you. You gave it a good shot. And another one is down. See, that was actually the one that was going to go next. The last one comes bursting out of his little bathroom that has apparently been opened up by by Hail Caesar. And let's see, comes charging at you guys. Combat shotgun, just unloading buck after buck straight for Zoya.
All right. That misses actually with cover.
He's not suffering cover penalty at this time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he is charged straight up in your face, just firing round after round.
All right. In that case, it does hit.
Okay. Are you going to take the hit or avoid it?
Was that a once per combat thing?
It is a once per combat thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and avoid it.
Okay. Zoya does something spectacular to avoid this. Do you have any idea what that is?
All right. So
I think what she actually does is this cover here, and he's bringing his combat shotgun to bear, like right over this wall here, right?
He's firing as he runs up at you, and firing again over and over again.
So what I think he does is he was about to she moves out of the way of the first two shots, and as he's about to come right over the wall, she deflects his gun barrel right out of the way and jams the barrel of her heavy machine gun in his gut to make him back off a little bit, force him to catch some air while she buys herself some time to get her grip back on it and try to open fire.
Okay. Omer?
So back in this hallway, Omer is definitely muttering to himself about the etymology of Arav Devi's last name and how it technically doesn't mean God, and a whole lot of other very irrelevant stuff.
Yosef.
I'm not done. I'm just telling you what he's doing at the time. Jeez.
Oh, my bad. What is Omer doing?
Omer will take a short walk up the hallway to over here behind the curtain.
That is technically a wall. It's just
is that a wall?
Yeah, it's a wall that has also kind of been
aerated,
scrapped out.
It's the artist formerly known as Wall.
Can I see through it?
You cannot see through it. You can see through this hole over here.
Okay, I guess if I can reach that, which I probably can. And now I will fire very ineffectively with the pistol because I still hadn't caught up to everybody to get a shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have that added to my sheet yet. This is going to be good.
You rolled 0.
Oh.
And that is a legitimate 0. It wasn't a mistake of the calculation by adding a plus in there for some reason. That is legitimately a 0.
I think
Right.
you
Well, I mean,
forgot
it
to
was a
load your
3,
gun there,
but-
buddy.
No, Omer loaded the gun. God only knows where it went off to.
It's possible it just jammed. You loaded the bulletin backwards.
I'm gonna leave the description
It's
of.
a USB. You loaded in the magazine backwards.
I'm gonna leave the description of how that occurs entirely to Aura.
Omer's, going on in his own mind about the etymology of this guy's last name and why that doesn't work. And he comes running over around the corner and looks over toward the party, the group of people where there's a fight going on. And he points the pistol and aims the pistol, takes up what would be a, sort of okay shooting stance. He's seen people do it. He thinks he knows how this works. And then he fires it straight into the toilet over to Zoya's right. Just, and looks really surprised down at it.
Omer, your aim is shit.
Yosef.
I told you, I set a really high bar for being useless in combat.
This guy is close enough that as long as Yosef changes his angle from which he's firing, there is no cover penalty.
Alright.
However, from where Yosef was, there would have been, yeah.
Alright, then I'm going to move to there. I'm going to fire at him, and I'm going to say, I can't really think of any witty one-liners to say. So I'm just going to say, ah!
All right.
All right, let's see, hope the Kia, the Marine Kia, imparts power to his shot.
You
No
literally
modifier.
can't do worse than I did. So
Nope.
He's right. It is.
I mean, that,
impossible.
yeah.
Wait, did I just go?
Well, he
small
rolled a
primitive? I did
3.
not mean to do that.
Uh,
so that oughta. What's your shoot? Actually,
No, that was I accidentally rolled for the knife that I have.
Yosef gets
Right.
confused and throws a knife.
I mean, if
You
it
know what?
works.
If it works,
If you want that to be what happened, then I will adjudicate. Otherwise, you can reroll.
You know what? No, I'm gonna roll with that. He's gonna be like, ah, and just plain throw the knife at him.
Okay. The knife sails through the hole that Zoya made and sinks into the rebel. You want to give it more of a description than that? Go ahead. He is dead.
So I think it's gonna soar straight into his shoulder, which causes the rebel to drop the gun, and the gun accidentally goes through a negligent discharge, sending a bullet soaring straight through his forehead.
Oof.
Perfect.
I don't think
Perfect.
it only mostly killed him. I might have been able to interrogate him, but no.
Hey, if it's the other guy's gun that kills the guy, you're not the one who killed him. It's the other guy because it's the other guy's gun.
Like, mechanically, is there a
You
difference
hear
between putting a
Felix
guy on
shout from the
zero?
corner. You hear Felix shout from the corner when you say that. Is that true?
I wouldn't know.
Does it matter?
I'm not sure I'm come to the right place.
No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just don't let him give you any more guns. Or maybe do.
After the dust settles and the wall stops falling over, or little bits of the wall stop falling down, it is quiet again. And we're right at 1 o'clock. So, would you guys like to take a quick 15-minute break?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. We're gonna take a 15-minute break, and I'm going to try this new thing where I look back at chat, since there has been chat. Thank you, Naked Sea Plain Dave. Is that one of you guys? I think it is.
That's me. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Naked Sea Plain Dave Ty.
Alrighty, see you in 15.
All right. I think it's actually easier for me to scroll back in chat by popping it out from the Twitch interface. Just because the chatbot that I'm using somehow has difficulty with scrolling.
Huh.
Yeah, it's very strange.
What are you using?
All right, so yeah, I think as practice for if more people start regularly watching, I would go back and take a look at chat during this break. But since it's just been a player in the game and Meowkin,
Yeah, it's just the two of us that have been.
yeah. Anybody
Okay.
else that may be watching? Thank you for watching. I am going to. Yeah. Also, as practice, I'm going to roll a commercial right at the end of this break. That is not so much for earning money, as I will get probably about a dime out of that. It's more so that anybody who may join afterwards, or who's I don't know exactly how it works. Basically, rolling commercials disables join commercials for 20 minutes.
I see.
Yes, it is very helpful.
Did you roll commercials at all when you were streaming on Itemir, Ty?
No, not in Ymir. I do the same thing when I'm streaming myself personally. I run them. If I take a break,
Mhm.
I'm like, hey, I'm going to take a break. Just don't go anywhere, but I'm going to run one. For the exact same reason, just to disable pre-rolls.
Yeah, okay. I've noticed in the past when I was doing it and I had 3 people watching, that after I would roll the commercial, I would have 2 people watching.
Sometimes. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, if you say that you're going to, people don't tend to mind. But
Mhm.
if you break, then you're potentially going to lose people anyway.
True.
So it's hard to say how many. But I do know that the stats on pre-rolls are that you lose like a third of the people that click on your stream. So
Yeah, that's not surprising. I mean, I do that too. If I
Yeah.
happen to go to a stream and I'm like, man, I didn't really want to watch this. I was just gonna see if it was interesting, but now I'm gonna go click on something else.
Can we still be heard on Twitch?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, then I'm not going to say the next thing I was going to say. I'll be back in a second.
Should I mute us on Twitch for a second?
That's completely no. Sure, mute us for a second. I'll say it.
Okay. Alright, now let me take a look at this. If I can just pop this back in, or if I close it. Okay, just closing it is fine. Oh man, but that clears it too. That's unfortunate.
Could you? I should have said during the break. Can you change my token?
Yep, I'm
No,
going to do both of
Sorry,
you, I
mate.
think. Got what have we got? 3 minutes. Go ahead and send me a copy of your token there, Ty. Or not
Sure.
the copy of your token. The picture that you want the token made from.
Oh, the picture that I want it made from.
Yeah.
Ah.
Unless you've already made a token that looks like it has about the same border as these others, I would certainly accept
'cause
that.
I don't remember what the other border is, but I'll send you what I've got, and then you can tell me if that's any good for you.
That's grayish,
I don't
basically.
think it's too far off. Yeah.
I mean, Union has
I
a.
can crop the picture I sent you on my phone if I need to.
No, it's fine. Oh yeah, that'll be easy. Let me see if I can just drag it over to GIMP. I cannot. I have to save it first. Okay. Open up in the correct window. That's good.
Why?
Download.
Ty, I don't know what's going on your end. Can you speak yet?
He had just walked away for a second.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I was like, what? I went to get a drink, but what's up? Can I help?
Oh, some people were trying to talk to you earlier.
Oh, apologies. Sorry. I thought we'd moved on, so I ran to get a drink before the break ended. I wasn't just being rude. My bad. Well, I
It's fine.
was.
That's fine.
Mm.
Yo.
Okay, so the the threshold that we're talking about updates in 2 days. So after that, I might. Assuming I'm over the threshold.
Okay. How do you guys all feel about Union so far?
I may have signed up with the wrong people. Or rather, I may have made the wrong character for for Union.
To be fair, I actually find the wrong character for a corporation to be an interesting dynamic.
I say, what's an adventure unless you fall within an inch of your life? And I have, so it's an adventure.
I mean, my first character only had 1 HP, so everything was life threatening. I mean, stubbing his toe could have killed him.
Dexter,
Yes.
Union is the finest corporation in the sector.
That is what
I
the
would
Union
nev-
liked to hear. Let's see.
I
I
don't know.
am on multiple screens right now. What was the name of the male operator guy that I'm looking at right now? From Ford. What was your character's name?
Oh, like where it's originally from, or what?
No, I'm just trying to type it in
or
for
who?
my. I remember Yosef, IOSIF. What was the last name?
It's very hard to pronounce, so I'll spell it out for you.
Okay.
AFAN.
Mhm.
ASIE
Okay.
VICH.
Okay. All right,
Wow.
and then it's wrong one. This female here. I don't remember who that came from either. Sorry. That
probably
came from Ty. Is that a female?
It's hard to tell.
It is kind of hard to tell. I
Hmm.
suppose I shouldn't just assume, huh? What was this character's name?
Felix.
Felix, and didn't have a last name.
I haven't put that much.
No, that's totally fine. All right. Uh-oh, where'd those save? Dang it. All right, we're going to extend this break for a couple more minutes while I figure my shit out. Frames. Yep, that's what I thought. They are not supposed to have gone there.
Into taskbar.
Darkstar universe. Alright, and then Felix and Joseph. Move you guys both there. I will let you put whatever picture, put and crop and put whatever picture you want for the bio. I don't tend to mess with that.
I just set that token in there.
That's fine. I only get specific with the token, mostly for those melee range rules.
How do you mean, sorry?
Well,
Right. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
yeah.
Because when you're touching, gotcha.
Mhm.
I thought you meant like the image of it. But
Oh, yeah, no. Alright, this one is Felix. Felix edit. I don't know what this is going to do to your token on the map.
Nothing.
Ah, it needs to be placed again.
Yep.
Okay, right.
And just let me know when you've done it. And
I've done it for Felix.
cool.
This one was Yusuf. I'm gonna have to have you do it one more time for Felix. Give me a minute. I forgot that Felix actually is psychic, so I did need to set that setting.
Okay, no worries.
So if Felix doesn't like combat, perhaps he would prefer a job in mine.
Would prefer what, sorry?
Job in mine.
No. I think is okay.
What is? Sorry to interrupt you guys. What is Felix's maximum psychic effort?
4.
Okay.
I'm just not used to the combat, but I'm also pretty handy. If you get shot,
This is true.
thumbs up.
Don't worry, it gets a lot easier. Actually, yeah.
All right.
Who was it that suggested I go into the mine? If it was Boris, I'm gonna be pissed.
No, that was Zoya.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Why would you be
Oh,
pissed
sorry.
if it was Boris?
Because I patched Boris up.
Alright. You can fix Felix there. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and jump back in. Thank you for a little bit of extra time to get tokens sorted out. Put us back in frame here. And I totally forgot to roll the ads, but since it's still the same number here, I think we're probably fine there.
Hey Dex, I have a question. So I was looking at the knife that Yosef just threw again.
Mhm.
Do thrown weapons have shock damage?
They do not.
Okay. Just making sure.
Alright, so we are back. I'm all set back up, and we're back in frame on the stream. I remove some dice out of the way and move the stream frame down a little bit. Now everyone can see Yerman's friendly, happy face, smiling face.
Hooray.
It hasn't quite been 3 minutes, so no check-in from a roll call from Yerman yet. And you've just put down the last of what looked like another small fanatical group, small fanatical resistance, and aside from the sound of gunfire elsewhere in this block, it's gone quiet.
I get the feeling they're only going to be more armed and more crazy from here on out.
Alright. Search the room. Keep moving.
I'll let Yosef do the actual searching. I'm going to examine the fanatics for signs of, I don't know, drug abuse or, obvious injuries, that kind of thing.
Okay.
So the right tool selected. Boris is trying to look around, looking for cache locations and anything else that was missed.
All right.
Boris wisdom.
Let me get what everyone's doing first. And what is anyone else doing?
I'm gonna try looking around the room to see if there's anything like the hidey hole we found over there, like any sort of places to stash weapons, bodies, anything.
Okay, so along helping Yosef or alongside Yosef.
Zoya's just watching the hall for now.
Okay, keeping watch.
I'll help with the inspection of the bodies.
All right,
Felix
helping
will.
Omer. All right. So Felix and Omer, one of you can make a primary roll. This is an int heal check, and one of you can roll an aid check. I do require that the aid check be rolled before the primary check, so you two can negotiate who's rolling the primary and then figure out what your aid check is going to be. And same for Boris and Yosef, except instead of int heal, you'll be rolling Wiz Notice. Or int
Do you want the
notice.
heal roll? Ty?
I'm sorry?
Ty, do you want the heal roll?
I believe you have a better heal than I do.
Start thinking of how you're going to...
Yeah, I am. I'm just looking over this at the moment. Looking at what I've got that could help me. Yeah. I actually don't have a huge amount.
And also, before I forget, I'm retrieving my knife from his body.
Okay. You got your knife back. Alright, and on Boris and Yosef, which of you do you think is doing the primary search check, and which of you is aiding?
I have a +1 to wisdom, but I do have a -1 to notice.
+1 whiz, +2 notice.
Sounds
And
like
you
we
make
got a
primary.
contender. So how is Yosef helping with the search?
If he's mainly looking around, I'm but I'm assuming he's going to like move stuff around and like push away rubble to see if there's any sort of like anything hidden, and I'm gonna see if there's anything unusual like in the stuff he pushes around and moves away to try and look around the room.
Okay. How would you translate that to a skill other than notice?
Well, I mean, nah, I can't really think of anything. The most I could think of is something to do with know, to see if I could know what any of the stuff he's moving aside is or does, but that I feel like that's a bit of a stretch.
It is a bit of a stretch, but if you can relate it to something in Yosef's background.
So these are all like lower class apartments, right?
Yeah,
Like,
the little section that you're in right now is definitely all lower class. They are sharing a bathroom and do not even have their own shower or bath facilities. They have to use one of these over here.
okay, well, Yusuf, in his background, did live also very lower class and actually used to be a small time drug dealer.
Okay,
So I would assume he knows about where to hide stuff and
sure.
like what sort of places you would stash stuff that you don't in like lower income areas that you don't want people knowing about.
So that would I would actually allow to be justified by sneak or work.
Well, I have a +0 to both of them. So
Okay, so it
I'm
kind of
gonna
just
add.
depends on which avenue you think he's more leaning on. I lived in this kind of squalor, or I moved things through this kind of squalor.
I'll put it on sneak.
Okay. Um, I'll let you go with wisdom for that. So go ahead and roll your aid check, and then Boris, go ahead and roll your wisdom notice. And over there with Felix, how is Felix helping Omer with looking for any kind of unusual signs on these zealots' bodies?
Hmm. Well, Felix did go to medical school, although for a little bit, that wasn't great at it. So has had experience, lots of experience in examining bodies for autopsies and also for like learning purposes. So I'm hopefully going to make a work dex roll to essentially move around the bodies and prep each one for examination properly by like cutting open sleeves with my knife just to like find all the points that would most likely be like injected if he's looking for drug abuse and things like that.
Okay, I'll take that. Go ahead and roll your int work, unless you think a different stat would be more appropriate.
Well, I'm hoping to use Dex
Oh,
to
you did
make
say
it like
dex. Sorry. Yes, go ahead.
eating it up, like going around with the knife and like opening to prep for examination type of deal.
Yeah.
Do I assume I get the bonus?
Wow.
Boris,
You may. I'm not sure I do.
yeah, Boris, you get a bonus. Omer, you do not. Felix clearly did not pay enough attention.
I definitely need that bonus this time around.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go with the search first. Boris and Yosef, you do turn up those little very familiar to Yusuf, at least, stashes where contraband can be hidden and can be generally safe from inspection. Obviously, the police and in this case the military will learn those tricks, but there's a certain order to things. There's a certain flow to things when the inspecting authority knows to search here, you go there instead. You do find those stashes where they were able to hide combat rifles and combat shotguns. In these stashes, you also find what look like expedition gear. There's an entire trap door section going into Foundation, very cleverly concealed, but you guys were able to find it with your combined knowledge. That has packs looked like they were preparing to go somewhere. Further, based on what they were stashing, what they were prepping, it's not somewhere within the city. They were planning on going somewhere else. I don't know if I was clear enough with that. Basically, they're planning on going to space. They're planning on leaving the planet.
They really know what they're doing.
Over there with Omer, they seem healthy aside from the same signs of general malnourishment that you've seen in other people here. There's definitely no evidence of recent drug use. There are no recent bruises or anything to suggest that the physical coercion has been employed.
We're back to a very similar problem to the last session. There's no technique available to Omer as a non-psychic to try to detect psychic influence, right?
There's not. However, I was about to add here that with going with heal and int, he does see some of the psychological indicators of a person that is prone to zealotry. These particular men, at least these three, were already conditioned and ready to be led by a powerful figure, powerful authority. And he's picking that up from assuming that these are their apartments, which they appear to be, picking that up from some of the markings on them, their tattoos, their clothing habits, their styles, and some of the other kind of flavor and decorations throughout their living space.
So you're telling me that essentially these guys have not necessarily white supremacist tattoos, but something like that?
No.
Or there's like a sort of a lexicon of this is the group, and these are the tattoos you get to look at?
No, nothing towards a specific ideology, just in general. They were supremacists of an unaligned flavor, waiting for a flavor. If that makes sense.
There's a lot of like gun catalogs lying around.
A lot of gun catalogs lying around.
Okay, sure, and pictures of women in like combat boots and not a lot else and things like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's. That doesn't really. Actually, it might. I'd like to make either a connect or a no roll to be aware of any exurgent, let's call them, movements on Hoof. People who are determined to leave whether Union wants them to or not.
Okay. Go ahead.
I think I'm going to go no, owing to the whole, specialist thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now remind me, specialist doesn't do anything on the rolls here?
Unless you've got specialist level 2, it does not.
That's Fine. Okay. Is that enough, or am I using my expert reroll?
You'll get more information if you use your expert reroll and
Hey, what
get
the
better.
hell? Try that again.
Okay. Okay. That is definitely more information. Excuse me. There have been some Union, essentially deserters. Union was not able to track them, but having seen these people here and what Omer already had read and what he was allowed to know about the other Union deserters, it looks like these guys actually came from a primary city. Um, came from a primary city, and the the articles that Omer has read, what information he's been allowed to have, fits within the timeline of Arav Devi arriving in the nearby city, and when he departed and was taken out to this location or this area by cab. So these guys are new transplants in this block, presumably recruited within, directly from within Union.
Well, that's interesting. Do they have any ID or anything?
They have
I think
dog
I
tags.
just dropped out.
I'm sorry, what was that? Oh. Spice, you still with us?
No, I hear ya.
Okay. They have dog tags, but those dog tags have been crushed by an immense force. Something like the hydraulic press channel might produce.
That's interesting. I'm going to collect them anyway.
Okay.
I will also, using my data slab, photograph the corpses in whatever shape they are able to be photographed in, along with any identifying marks these guys do have, distinctive tattoos, that kind of thing.
Okay.
But I assume while I'm doing that, other people want to do other things, probably involving guns.
Well, there are guns to collect while Omer and Felix are inspecting these bodies, and while Yosef and Boris are kind of searching through the room. So Zolia's watching down the hallway. You can all more or less collect those guns and, you know, bag them as the bag squad as you're going along.
Alrighty.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna go get myself some water and some caffeine, not combined. Although I suppose that the caffeine actually is combined with its own water.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I'm not eating caffeine dust or caffeine pills yet.
Caffeinated chocolate.
That exists. I don't like it, but it does exist. I also have had those caffeinated Cliff Bars, the toffee flavored ones. Not bad. The caffeine has a flavor, and it's not great. Okay. As before, there are other people in these other rooms near you. There are some that are alive, and a lot that are dead. During your search of the rooms and inspection of the bodies, it did take a little bit of time to catalog and go through all that. Yerman Charkov did call for a report from all the squads, received reports from squads 1 through 3, and came to you. Called Squad 4 report.
This is a bit of alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. I've been struggling to deal with a bunch of sneezing. What all have we found now?
It looks like Devi arrived with, or had imported, as it were, locally recruited and armed partisans who seem to have a stash of gear for spacefaring. So presumably vac suits, things like that. Dexter?
Mhm.
They were planning on getting
Yes.
the hell out of here, evidently.
Right. I'll go ahead and report that then. It looked like they were planning to leave the planet with a bunch of traitors from Union.
This is excuse me. No, I'm struggling with it. This is very troubling. His men seemed too well organized for just squatters, organized by one man. Thank you for the report.
Indeed, they seem more like zealots, if anything.
Yes, definitely zealots. Leave none alive.
Understood. Lebedev out.
That was the plan.
Sharkov out. Okay.
So when I'm done playing detective, I'll go back to the ibuprofen Santa Claus routine in the back.
Okay.
It's how they need me.
Yeah, my favorite Santa's the ones that hand out drugs.
I've actually got
Now,
a
you should have
non-zero
seen me back
quantity.
in the day.
I have a non-zero quantity of pharmaceutical items in Omer's inventory at the moment. If they, end up being necessary to say make somebody do what we want, hypothetically speaking.
Now, with Omer having handed out some portions of that, even if you don't use a actual unit of trade goods by the end of this, I do think that you should deduct one of those as just depleted by spreading some of the medical joy around.
Sure, no problem. I was having trouble coming up with a use for those, and this seems like a good one.
Yeah, passing out these medicines is actually building some goodwill. As I said at the last kind of medical pause, Omer got more than just I'm in compliance, go away. He actually got muttered thanks for what he was providing.
So I'm going to try a new line of information gathering while doing this, which is that I'm going to say, so I hear there are a lot of new people moved into the block recently.
Why don't you go ahead and let's adjudicate this with a quick talk charisma roll.
Okay.
Omer has had extensive contacts with the people, with a few living people in this building, and has gotten a bit of an idea of what they will and won't respond to. Of course, each individual is their own individual, but Omer comes to one in particular that seems to be responding in all the positive ways.
All right, I will spend a while trying to see what I can get out of that person.
Okay. That first line of quick questioning does turn up a muttered, a couple of new people come in from the city. Said they no longer believed in Apparat.
I imagine that.
Thank you for this.
Of course. That.
Union always supports its people. Should know that.
Union supports people who support Union. As you are undoubtedly aware, there are some difficulties when that's not the case.
Yes, yes. It was my wife did not believe that, and now she is dead. There's no reason to stay in the beats. I would like transport back to the city if you're not going to kill me.
So long as you're not going to give me a reason to, I don't think that'll be a problem.
No. I am compliant.
Hey, here, keep your head down. Make sure the others stay out of trouble as well.
Duh.
We can see about getting you back into the city when this is over. Although
There are others who would go back. This new man is scary.
yes, I've heard. Although other than that he looks like we might be related, I don't know much about him.
Second, please. Oh, what you mean related? You are not from Viton, are you?
No, I come from a very old family from a country whose name ended in Stan.
Oh, a true comrade.
We've had our ups and downs with Union, but I'm still here.
Yes. A man came from the stars, from a system, from planet out at Anveku. All I know is man can fly, is impervious to attack.
Impervious how?
Bullets rained right off of him. Bounced as if he is made of the substance of gods himself.
Interesting. Interesting. And this then is why everyone's so afraid of him?
Duh.
Totally understandable.
Yeah, extended mercy. Did not kill anyone who tried killing him.
But did anything unfortunate happen to those people later, perhaps after the new men arrived?
No, not that I am aware. New men.
I see.
New men arrived with men.
Fair enough. Just trying to make sure I've got my timeline straight here. And then, so he essentially left you all alone to the best of his ability?
Duh. He gave us instructions. Board up windows. We say no. It's against squatter combat. They said, board up windows. Union cannot fight us.
In fact, while you're waiting, perhaps you could go ahead and start opening some of those windows for us.
Yes. It's a good plan.
It would give you something to do until we can see about arranging for transportation.
What about bullets? Flying through walls. Walls are not bulletproof, no.
No, they aren't. Use your judgment. It's just a suggestion. It would be a helpful gesture, let's say.
I will unboard this window and then keep my head down.
Keep your blood inside of you. Privacy is one thing. Life's another.
Duh. Privacy is not worth this.
No, I should think not. Well, this is something.
But
Okay.
you should
report.
call off squads. You will be decimated. Destroyed.
Because
man cannot be hurt.
I'm afraid that we're going to have to take our chances, but I
I'm of
appreciate the warning.
opinion, if it
I'll pass it
bleeds,
on.
we can kill it.
We have never seen this man bleed. He is man in physical form only.
Indeed. Thank you for your help, sir.
Please, just take me back with you when you leave.
I won't forget. But that's the most I can promise for right now.
Yeah, stands up shakily, clearly showing his hands and the eyes darting around to, on the lookout for a flash of guns coming his way. And when he sees no threats, he puts some effort into breaking down the boarding on the windows.
Thank you. We appreciate your compliance.
Just take me with you. Take me with you.
I understand. So I'm going to go confer with Felix and Zoya, preferably.
Mhm.
It sounds like this man Devi is a telekinetic.
Okay.
At least.
I'll lay out my evidence.
Okay. Certainly makes sense.
Also sounds like he's
We've
from
murdered a
off-planet.
dragon before. What's one man?
Wait, sorry. What?
Apparently a rather tough man. He's also not from here.
Did somebody say dragon?
Oh, yes. It was. I blinded it with a floodlight. It was quite an experience, let me tell you.
Okay, carry on.
Yes, that is not something that typically appears in day-to-day life, unless you play fantasy VR games.
There's a bit of an ongoing dispute. There's money on it about what exactly the dragon was really, in that I don't think it was actually a dragon, but of course Boris is insisting it must have been, and
You what? You thought there is no such thing as dragon?
Not anymore. There's not.
you see what I mean.
like
The
you,
matter's
sir.
not settled.
I like you.
Lots of bullets were used.
We should move on, but carefully.
I did crash a jeep into it.
Do I know anything about Anvaku?
You might go ahead and roll a quick int note check.
I can certainly think of some things that I would prefer to know about it, but I don't get to do that just by wanting to.
Well, what would you like to know about it?
Well, mostly I'd like to know if there's Psionic Academy there.
There's
But,
not.
You know, anything else I can come up with on a 10 would be interesting.
There's no Psionic Academy. Phyton, the planet that he said Arav Devi came from, which also matches the naming scheme, is a kind of a gothic, dark planet. There are persistent jokes and rumors about it being a vampire world, but that is mostly discredited by scientific community. Let's see.
Mostly.
So what
Mostly.
you're telling me is that Omer is dead sure it's not a vampire world.
Yeah,
And
more yes.
certain parties are dead sure it is.
So here's a quick brief of it. Darkly styled architecture bearing sharp, outwardly curving lines and horrific gargoyles with angelic wings sitting on squat blocks along circle roads marked most of Phyton. At the outskirts of the large cities, color and an increase in architectural variation begin to show. The natives are friendly once a ship is authorized to land, but hold strict laws specific to outsiders, or what they call outer ones. Most of note is that outer ones must attend church for 1 hour every rotation, may not carry weapons, may not enter any private building, even by invitation, and are forbidden from speaking poorly of any human religion.
Do you know what religion they practice?
The government is ruled by the church. Jesus, words today. Church of the Darkly Fated.
I mean anything to Omer, who is a badly practicing Muslim. Probably not, right?
Not really. It has something to do with space, but its secrets and its mysteries are kept secret and mysterious.
Okay. I am going to... Do I have a way to get to the outside with the data slab?
To the outside, as in just basically searching the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah. For this operation, satellites have been repositioned so that you could have connectivity here.
I'm going to start trying to find out more about this creepy space religion, given that we're running into weird fanatics led by a guy from a planet with a creepy space religion.
Well-
What planet was this again?
This is planet Phyton in the Anviq system. I'll type that out for you. Aura has
Oh.
already typed the system name.
I'm looking at it. There's not much details on the actual sectors without number page.
There is not. I will not say Meowkin. The most that Omer can really get from you know the internet is filtered here, is that Phyton actually is very friendly to visitors, and has very laudable security measures. Everyone has to stop at Dagon Station for basically quarantining, make sure that you're not bringing things that they don't want on the ground, viruses. Let's see. Yeah. I just said that required for any visitors that wish to land on Phyton.
So while I was finding all that out, what was everybody else doing?
What was everyone else doing?
Oh, you know. Breaking down the
things,
what
mercenary thing.
breaking down whatever doors to rooms might yet exist, searching them, you know, throwing you know, searching them thoroughly.
Okay. Time passes, and you do get another check-in report from Chorkov. If you've got nothing new to report, you can just say that Zoya reports back. Otherwise, I'd like to hear the report.
No. The info about Devi being a telekinetic wasn't in the last report, right? And neither was that we think we know where he came from.
It's
But
true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can report that.
Okay.
The telekinetic from Phyton, was it?
Yes. Mhm.
Okay.
So how are we gonna fight a telekinetic?
Bullets. Lots of bullets.
Just more bullets?
Well, so
Bullets all the way down.
ultimately, somebody's going to take a good enough shot; it won't be deflected. One would hope.
Well,
But-
telekinesis comes from brain, right? Crush brain, no more telekinesis.
I believe that usually that's rendered as "you can't outsmart bullet." In fact, I think it's a proverb somewhere within unions.
Yes, it is. It is Article 7. One of the most important.
And what does Article 7 say?
Many men will be able to outsmart you, but none of them can outsmart a bullet.
Thank you.
In case anybody didn't get it.
Yeah.
Oh, is that literally a line there?
Yeah, but it's
Yes.
worth watching anyway.
Okay. What was the second part of it? But
Many men may be able to outsmart you, but none of them can outsmart the bullet.
okay. Thank you. I probably don't need to write this, but
No, it's stupid. You don't need to write any of it.
Honestly, it seems totally in theme for Union, to tell you the
yes.
truth.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And it fits even more because I have flavored Union does not do energy weapons. Union highly favors physical ballistic weapons,
That's fair.
to the point that their standard issue weapon, that Void Carbine or the Urban, is still using ballistics. Their advanced weaponry is still using ballistics.
I mean, nothing's wrong with like mag magnetic weapons.
Right. Yeah, Union agrees. All right.
You have to admire them for sticking to their ideal.
Lasers just don't go through things.
Well, as they say, Isaac Newton remains the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Blah blah blah.
So as you are continuing to clear and find more people that have been injured but not killed, yes, sticking to their guns. Over here, this door in particular is closed. It is the first closed door that has not had somebody already jumping out and screaming at you like that was over here.
Which door? Which door is this?
This one, yep. I'll put a quick mark on that for you. Oh, never mind, you're already there.
I'll assume that Omer is still just working his way along behind everybody.
Yeah. Omer has gotten sucked into the slightly to highly moderated content about fighting.
Well, yeah, that and the humanitarian aid part of the operation.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. the actual mission objective, yes.
Yeah, but also he's definitely trying to figure out what in the world this weird space religion's all about.
I will ask for Boris, Yosef, and Felix to move yourselves, as I'm assuming Zoya has reported back closed door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think Boris is gonna park himself here with a shotgun at the ready.
Okay.
All right. Is it locked?
It is locked.
Okay. I'm going to use that shotgun I picked up and blow the door open and kick it in.
Okay.
Well, blow the lock open and kick it in. You know, the normal breaching thing.
Mhm.
Once everyone's in position.
Oops.
Ready.
All right. Let's
Oh.
go.
Sure, go ahead.
Roll20 is not working with me here. There we go. I think that's visible. Yes, that's visible. Behind that door are two men, both with their backs against the walls and combat shotguns propped on one knee. And you can see that they're both hurt and, have those shotguns aimed at you, but have not yet pulled a trigger.
Drop the weapons.
We drop weapons. You kill us. We'll take none of you with us.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that? That was
all kinds of garble. He said, if we drop the weapons, then you kill us, and we take none of you with us.
What are our actual orders if we find someone with weapons but they're willing to drop them?
We're allowed to arrest them. It's in the briefing.
Okay.
It would also be enormously helpful to Omer if you could find somebody who was alive
Right.
who knew what was going on.
I don't need to. We don't need to kill you if you drop the weapons. You will be taken in for questioning and then released at the appropriate time. That is all.
Released, you say? Released to what? A cell for the rest of our life? It's better to die here.
All right. Let's off the top of my head. What's the actual time for this particular weapon ownership crime thing?
They might be right. A union could throw the book at them, so to speak. And they could sit in a cell forever. But the stated time is probably more like 10 to 15 years, depending on how many of these other offenses are thrown at them.
If you assist the job, I think you'd get out a lot earlier. If not, I assure you, you will die here, and you won't be taking anyone with you.
You stand there and say that as if you are bulletproof. You have not seen bulletproof.
Is that so? You're talking about uh, you're talking about Devi, aren't you?
Duh.
No man is bulletproof.
Tell you what. Put bet on it. You leave us here with guns. Go fight Devi. Come back if win. We'll surrender.
You can surrender now.
We can shoot you now.
So that's so. All right. So let's see. How far away from them am I?
Yeah, about that far.
Roughly 6 feet.
2 meters.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a message over comm just says now from Boris.
Yeah. I'm going to go ahead. I'm not going to try to bring my. I'm actually going to step slightly closer, and then I'm going to lunge and try to actually physically grapple them.
Okay.
They look pretty wounded, right?
They do look wounded, yes.
Hey.
Is Zoya dropping her heavy machine gun to do this?
Yep.
Just not taking that with her?
No, she had. I pointed out she had the shotgun to breach anyway.
Oh, she did. That's right. Okay. All right, fair. Well, let's go ahead and get a punch skill check.
Okay. Punch dex.
Yeah, punch dex. Or strength, whichever you prefer.
Dex is slightly better.
Oh!
Oh, is it a?
Yeah, this was an opposed roll.
Okay. I forgot they did that and starts without number.
It's a little bit less common, I think. Well, at least for me, it's preferable to just say this is how difficult it is going to be. But in a kind of semi-combat situation like this, where I want the chaos of the opposed rolls.
Okay.
In this situation, the adjudication is that he is actually was kind of ready for this. This is clearly a trained soldier, and as Zoya was trying to juke and avoid being shot if he decided to pull the trigger, and coming at him, he brought the butt of the shotgun around straight up into her head, and then the shotgun is leveled back at her as she staggers from the blow.
Okay. Do I take damage from that?
We'll just say 1 point.
Okay.
Just
Now?
something to register.
Yeah, now. I thought that was obvious.
All right. Well, he does
Shotgun
have
blast through the wall.
yeah, he does have cover from the wall, full cover, but that is not enough to bring you down to missing an armor class of 10. Boris fires, and I'm going to have Zoya, Boris, and the last guy roll a quick initiative to see who gets a reaction off first.
Okay.
Oof. Well.
Well, we might know the answer.
What does Zoya do?
All right. She's staggering back a little bit, but like not that badly, and she's going to steady herself as this guy goes down, and as the other one's trying to turn his gun on her.
Yes, he is.
She's going to leap at him instead and just go ahead and give him a good punch with her kinesis wrap.
Okay. For that, let's go ahead and just get a regular attack roll.
Okay. But it does 3 shock damage.
That takes him down. She isn't able to get a anything akin to what would be a killing blow on him. There's enough of a struggle that she does have to grapple with the shotgun so that it does not fire at her. Hang on, let me get my ruler out. Chunks of wall fly out past Yosef as the combat shotgun just fires round after round right past Zoya.
Jesus Christ!
She's going to have some ringing in her ears, but she is able to get a good blow on his head that puts him out, and then quickly wrap around him and get him into a sleeper hold just in case, after disarming him, of course.
I don't suppose anyone is alive in there?
Yeah, we've got one.
Great. Great. I've been wanting to ask someone some questions.
I mean, he's pretty unconscious.
I can fix that.
Is it clear?
Uh,
Good, good.
Boris and Felix, I might need some help having a conversation with this man.
Sure, I just ripped the wall open a little bit further at this point.
Jesus,
shredded.
that is one big hole in the wall.
It's Boris.
Amir gets out a really intricate-looking box and then gets out a really ominous-looking syringe from it.
Okay.
Okay. Someone may want to hold him while this kicks in, and someone, and he looks at Felix here, will need to wake him up. I suppose we should make sure he won't bleed to death first.
I quickly search him for any thing he can grab that can cause damage.
Okay. You're able to remove most the most dangerous of any improvised weaponry he could grab and move it away from him. It would take a bit more time to literally move everything within his reach that could possibly be used as a weapon, but everything else is it's blunt, or it's not sharp, or it's not heavy.
Commander, if it's all right with you, I think I can take it from here.
That was Zoya.
yeah, go for it. I was saying I didn't realize I was muted. I'm actually still restraining him. So
I assume you're still half deaf from the shotgun blast.
yeah.
So, Mr. Felix, if you would.
Okay. You sure you're ready?
Just do it.
Entirely.
Okay then. On your head, and I'll expend effort.
And then I'll shoot the guy full of squeal when he starts to come around.
Oh, good.
Okay. He is reinvigorated by the application of biopsionic healing. However, is fully restrained by Zoya, and quickly gets a dose of squeal.
Amir just kind of sits and stares at the guy as he waits for it to be obvious that he's under the influence of the chemical.
Excuse me. I always have to look these up, and I can never find them. There we go. Pharmaceuticals are not where I'm, after years of conditioning with D&D, are not where the potions are. Actually, no, I think they are.
So he's definitely still immobilized, and
Yes.
for the next 5 minutes he will answer questions about facts known to him. He can't, judge, but he can answer things, and that's fine. And if he's tremendously unwilling to answer my questions, he can make a physical save to avoid talking about one thing.
All right.
Tell me the names of your family, is how we're going to start.
He shakes his head and tells Omer, lists off a number of names, family name first, all formal.
I'm taking it all down. If it looks like he's going to go on for a while, I stop him.
He is going to go on for a little while.
Where did you get here from?
He gives Omer a little bit of a background. He is not one of the men that came from the city, apparently. He moved here with mining operations. His grandmother was sick when mining operations moved on.
Thank you. I cut him off. Tell me everything you know about the men who came with Arab Davy.
He let's see, is he able to hold opinions? Nope, not able to exercise anything resembling a judgment, which I would include opinions. He does use, however, a derogatory word for deserter, kind of a deserter-traitor combination.
It's fine, I'd already inferred that. Tell me everything you know about Arab Devi, unless he gives me anything useful, like names of the deserters.
He does give names of the deserters,
those I am 100% taking down.
At least as far as he heard them referenced.
Let's start. Now tell me everything you know about Arab Devi.
He tells you, and I am going to take this out of character and kind of abbreviate it. He confirms that the man, Arab Devi, was able to fly. He says that there were points when there seemed to be some kind of a luminescent glow, like there was a light bulb hanging and floating around him. And that when he initially came and said that he was taking over this block, and that he was going to take them all out of destitution and into glory, that he simply shrugged off small arms fire aimed at him. There was a clear bluish kind of shield surrounding him, and that he had he describes it in terms of a holovid that he's seen, the likes of which Felix and Omer know is purely fictional as far as current telekinetic techniques go. It is what this man describes as this Arab Devi shrugging off is far more than any known telekinetic could do.
Well, that's interesting. Does he know if there's anyone else left who's likely to resist us? And if so, how can we persuade them not to?
Well, he but the information that he has is clearly outdated to Omer, because Omer knows that there are 3 squads going around this building summarily executing everyone. Almost
Sure.
everyone.
But I'm still going to take what I can get before he passes out.
He is of the belief that everyone in this building will resist Union. He says that Arav Devi is very convincing in his portrayal of the Black Loom, is what he calls it, and something about going into the stars.
Tell me about the Black Loom.
Well, this man doesn't know a whole lot about the Black Loom, except that it has something to do with space, and it contains power enough for all of them here at Ramatama Block to enjoy immortality. Just like the man.
Alright, I poke around some, just asking whatever questions occur to me until he passes out.
Okay. There isn't really any more information that he has which is immediately relevant. Of course, he can tell Omer about the difficulties and the challenges of squatter living out here.
Omer is not actually terribly interested in those details. He's much more interested in getting as many names as he can at this point, and any other information the guy might have about surprises coming up.
Okay. He is able to kind of give you a rough detail of the arms that are here, that those arms were not here when they were just squatting. They know that military grade weaponry is illegal, and they did not have any here until this man came with the arms.
And this man still being Arab Devi, or somebody Arab Devi knew?
Yes, being Arab Devi.
Good. I start trying to build a even more watertight case against Arab Devi.
So where are all your caches of these armaments?
He says that there are no caches. They were just personal weapons, of their own personal weapons. There were no caches of their personal weapons. They were just possessed by various people. As for the military grade weapons, he doesn't know where they were being stashed. As far as he knows, they were just passed out and put in hands of people who confirmed their belief in what Arav Devi had to say.
I try to get a description of Arab Devi from him.
It matches the
And-
description you were given.
Right, and find out the circumstances in which Arab Devi was persuading everybody. Was he giving speeches somewhere? Was he coming to talk to people individually?
He was talking to some people individually. This man did not witness anything that seemed particularly compelling, except for the fact that he was immortal.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that's probably enough. Certainly, it's going to stretch the bounds of credibility if I interrogate him much longer, because he's supposed to pass out pretty quickly.
Yes. In this time, Zoya realizes, unless she's right on top of it, that Charkov was supposed to have called for a report.
All right. I think she'd probably given him like a 30-second to a minute break because they might be busy with something else, with communication
Sure.
to one of the other groups.
It's been 5 minutes since his last report call.
Charkov, this is the bag team with Lebedev. What is the situation?
Also,
There is no response.
This man can only speak truth, correct?
Charkov, come in.
For now.
Charkov.
What is best restaurant on this side of the cliff?
God.
That is an opinion question. He can't answer it.
No, there must be an objective truth.
There is
I
objective
may not
truth.
know that.
It is Henry's. It is Henry's on Baker Street. It is best restaurant this side of the cliff. I tell you.
The response that he gives is that all Union food, all apparat food, meaning the basically the communist food, is best food, and this is not so much of an opinion as it is an ingrained truth.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. You're off the hook You're off the hook this time, bud.
And he passes out after that. That is the
Okay.
last question he answered.
Hooray! Yeah. Zoya's still trying to contact. Is the line like dead? Does it seem like the line is dead, like we're being jammed, or does it seem like there's no one there?
There's just no response. You're not picking up anything that would indicate you're being jammed.
Okay. And God, now I'm blanking on his name again.
Charkov?
Charkov, yes. All right. Charkov isn't responding.
Those
That is
of
not
you that are more perceptive naturally, meaning that if you've got notice 0 or above, are the continual bursts of gunfire had just become background noise. Well, there's less of that.
That is worrying. That is very worrying.
It's possible we should finish our sweep quickly.
All right.
We are the C team. If they take out A team, I
We're
am
not
a
even the
gambling
D
man,
team.
but
Yeah.
does not speak much about our chances.
If they check out the A team, they're already hurt.
We're not even the
I
D team.
suppose.
We're the D team.
If they're hurt, they might need healing. We should probably get moving.
Regardless, you are all Union associates. I trust you to not panic. Let's finish
Yes,
the
yes.
sweep and try
I
to
have-
I started panicking a while ago. Is that
stop.
Of course, sir. I mean, ma'am.
I think we use "sir" here for everyone.
Apparently, we've
Of
repealed
course.
that.
Yeah, I decided that was just complicated and potentially frustrating, so I stopped doing that, and I was hoping that nobody else would remember. Thank you, Lulu,
Okay.
for destroying that.
You're welcome.
I even called Zoya this earlier.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, there are certain positions in union structure that will always be Mr. Something, but those positions are limited to the jack and the head of any cleaner, and the head of any cleaners is always Mr. Kaplan. Not related to Omer Kaplan,
That we
Okay.
know of.
that you know of.
Right. All right. Let's finish their sweep of this area and then try to let's move quickly and try to catch up with third team.
Okay.
Yes,
Go ahead.
it'd be expedient.
As you guys are continuing your sweep, you're encountering the same levels of people that are injured or that were actually left alone and didn't even get injured, as well as the same levels of people that got killed, some execution style and some in combat. You're confiscating the same amount of weapons, and you've already rounded this corner over here, and you're effectively off the map at this point. You are continuing to follow in the footsteps of Third Squad, when about midway down Third Squad's sweep, where the block where they were sweeping, you encounter Third Squad. They are no longer alive. They've entered a room and appear to. Let's see. Hang on. Appears that an attacker got right into their midst in this room.
Omer,
Yes.
roll over here. Felix, are any of them still alive? Can you assist any of them?
I'll look.
maybe? Felix is uncertain, but begins checking for vital signs.
Same.
All right. As a very quick, don't even need a check for it. None of them are alive.
Okay. On what basis am I certain of that?
Well, they don't have vital signs.
Sure, but describe the nature of their
Injuries.
You would like to do more medical analysis.
Sure, or even just look at them and see that somebody's head got torn clean off, and therefore I definitely can't help him.
Well, most of them actually look like they were killed by gunfire.
Okay.
I'll call for.
Was it to the front or to the back?
That would be an examination, and got 2 examinations here. Whoever has the highest shoot skill among you, go ahead and roll a wisdom shoot.
Yeah, okay.
Right, I know that's not Omer or Felix. I believe that will end up being Zoya or Boris, I think.
Boris,
I'm-
what's your?
I'm +1/+1.
So same here.
Okay. Well, one of you go ahead and roll it.
Go ahead and do it, Boris. I'll assume Zoya's keeping an eye out in this area.
I'll get out a bunch of laser pointers on sticks and start putting them in holes to try to help us analyze.
Oh my goodness.
Good job, Boris.
It's fucking hate me today.
All right. Um, Omer, this is another int heal check. Okay. So they
I didn't even try to get teal 2. I think I got it off skill rolls. Just to say, it turned out to be really helpful.
Yes, it has. It has. Um, all but 2 of them appear to have died from regular combat wounds, bullet wounds specifically. One thing that is with your characters' levels of skills. I know that there are shoot 1s in here. I don't know if there's no shoot 2s, right?
Yeah, you need to be level 3 for that, or pick up a shoot
Yeah.
ability. So
Yeah. Those bullet wounds are all from Union weapons. None of them are from these combat rifles or combat shotguns. They are from the urbans that are standard carry for these Union soldiers.
Okay, what about the other 2?
The other 2 also have these bullet holes, but they're not killing shots. They look more incidental. The other 2 appeared to have died from a severe concussion, as if they'd been flung violently against the wall. And you can even see the imprint in the wall.
great.
Well, I think third squad may have shot each other. Except for those 2. Omer points at the guys clearly just jammed into the walls.
Well, they're
I
not
don't know
actually
what
jammed
got
into the walls.
them, but
They've
it's
fallen out.
consistent.
They're just impressions.
So the on purpose, or
I have been suspecting that Mr. Devi may also be a telepath for some time now. It is unlikely that he could get... How many people were in third squad?
Squad is 8.
It seems wrong that he could get an entire squad to shoot each other, but perhaps he did. Perhaps in some sort of confusion they hit each other? I don't know.
Does
This
someone,
is bad.
other than Boris, wants to examine the battle scene here?
yeah, I'll go ahead and give it a look. See.
All right. As a kind GM, I will allow someone to try and redo a roll that has failed.
Okay.
So it's
Failed
shoot wisdom again.
miserably at that.
Failed miserably.
Now hold on. Would a shoot 1 let us just know it with your
It would not.
automatic? Okay. What would it be? Shoot wisdom or shoot intelligence?
Shoot wisdom. Okay, that's much better. In addition to the certainty you have that these bullets wounds were caused by Union weapons, they didn't just all form a circle and shoot each other. These wounds are placed in normal combat placement groupings. You know, they were trying to avoid getting shot, and they got shot.
Does it look like by each other?
It definitely looks like by each other.
Perhaps he didn't. Perhaps he didn't get all of them. Then he might have only convinced a couple to turn on the others.
I can see that.
Started killing each other.
Although, Omer points back at the guys who got slammed in the wall.
Well, yes,
That's an
obviously.
impressive amount of things to get done in what would have almost had to be a very short amount of time.
We may be well. Either he planned something in advance, or we are dealing with a very, very powerful psychic.
Omer starts collecting dog tags unless somebody has contrary instructions.
No,
We want to recover those.
No, Zayo was about to order that anyway.
It is unfortunate.
Oh, wait. I still have them. I get out the TL4 binoculars.
Okay.
I put him in infrared mode.
Oh, that's a good call.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Heat behind any of the doors we haven't checked yet.
Well, you do find some heat signatures behind doors.
Okay. Are any of the ones we haven't been in yet?
No. Sorry. Yes. The answer to that is yes. They're simply the people that were not killed in a sweep.
All right.
Okay, well, sure, yeah, no. If I've been in the room already, that's what I'm assuming. I'm talking about, this creepy bench room or the toilet over here.
Oh, sorry. I was you're actually off this map now.
Oh, okay, fine. Well,
But there are
then
similar
I'll-
rooms there. And the answer is still yes. There are still heat signs. But Omer can reasonably assume that they're the same kinds of heat signs that he's been seeing. People that did not get killed in the initial sweep for whatever reason.
Well, then there's a chance that some of them know what happened here.
Right. Start asking. Go ahead and start asking. Dex, Charkov was with Group 3, wasn't he?
Charkov was not with Group 3. He was actually with Group 1.
Okay. So Group 1 is possibly down as well. Team 2, do you come in? If I can actually contact them?
You can. You're absolutely not supposed to, but you certainly can.
Mm-hmm.
I think not supposed to got blown out the window.
Extraordinary circumstances.
Yeah, we can't contact Charkov, and Team 3's dead. I'm contacting Group 2.
This is the precise reason that we know how to contact Group 2, actually.
Probably.
Okay. You do actually get a response back, and you hear gunfire as as you're getting the response.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it would be just the soldier. The soldier that responds just very briefly said, "Taking fire. Uncertain
Understood.
where."
Team 3 is dead. We can't contact General Charkov.
Charkov is dead.
Understood. Do you have any clue to your current location?
Yes, second floor. And he gives you the apartment number, which because of your map, which you have the full map. I just didn't want to do the full map. You can get to him. You know where he's at.
Okay. We'll try to make our way there.
Own men are firing on us. What is going on?
We are dealing with an extremely powerful psychic, a telekinetic, and almost certainly a telepath as well.
I'm calling withdraw. Withdraw.
Understood. All right, Team 2. All right, Team 2 is under fire. The telepath is almost certainly in that area. If they are controlling the men there, we should make our way there immediately and try to provide what support we can.
Okay.
Understood.
You guys make your way there quickly, I assume? You're not no longer checking for people in need of medical aid or confiscating weapons?
Even
Right.
Omer has stopped doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't really have time now.
All right.
You don't have the luxury.
You are approaching the sounds of continual gunfire as it dwindles before your very ears. You've rounded a corner and you see several dead people in the hallway. Looks like there was a stand here. One of them looks, from the angle you've got, very suspiciously like the description you were given for Arav Devi.
I am gonna get out and slip to... Do we have somebody who is sneaky? Do I know? I have a strong suspicion.
I will let
that
any
Yosef
player
is a pretty
speak up.
sneaky guy.
We
Nope.
can see the body from here, right? From where we are.
Yes, you can. You've come upon a hallway battle scene, and one of the people there is clearly not wearing regular squatter attire, and The face is also very non-Russian.
I'm going to ask again.
I'm
Is
gonna
Joseph a
shoot
sneaky sort of guy?
I'm gonna
Uh,
double tap the well, from here, I'm gonna double tap the body of what looks to be our boogeyman.
That's fine.
Let's answer the question out of character real quick. Is Yosef outwardly a sneaky guy? Would the other characters know that?
Yes, he does have a +0 to sneak, and he is more. He did describe himself more for running sort of recon type operations and staying out of the way.
Okay.
I'm going to actually, I guess it doesn't, I don't know if Joseph would know how to administer it. I'm going to slip Felix my other vial of Hush
Okay.
with instructions to use it on
Hey,
our
I just
lab mates
sold the
if we need
drugs. I don't know how to make them or how
Yeah,
to
no,
use them. Really,
Right. So, I'm going to tell Felix,
Uh,
if this goes bad, use this on the others.
out of character, I would like to point out that it's quite possible that that's not actually our guy, and that we only think it's that guy.
That's fine. Well, he's been shot. I'm not going to stop
That's
that. But
Fair
those of
enough.
us who are non-combatants
Well,
now
I
have
mean-
knockout syringes. That's the important part.
Well, I
That's
mean,
fair.
it just double tapping the body. Just got to make sure,
All right, go ahead and shoot him.
Worst that happens is we lose one more bullet.
Yep, he's shot. The bullet sinks into flesh and gives you a satisfying spurt of blood, and another on the second shot.
Wait,
Alright.
I'm sorry. Can we walk this back a little bit? Did he just shoot a dead body
Yes, he did.
Yes,
that looked like our guy?
Yes.
looks like the guy we are here to eliminate. Yes.
Okay, I thought he was like standing up and just facing away from us. That
Oh no. Yeah, that's my bad. He is one of the casualties laying on the floor.
Okay.
Okay, so that's good. Omer is now going to get the binoculars back out and start looking around for heat signatures again.
Is there anyone left alive?
In this hallway, no, and you haven't heard gunfire for about 10-15 seconds.
All right, I'm going to try contacting the team 2 again.
There is
Team
no
2.
response.
Do any of you read? Repeat.
Sorry, I jumped the gun on that. There is no response.
Okay. Ugh.
Do I see anything suspicious?
Um,
My advanced binoculars that are probably almost totally useless for it.
at this range, you're not seeing through too many walls. You know,
I have actually really good zoom on TL4 binoculars, so that may not be true.
I don't think the zoom actually affects actually seeing through walls. That's my understanding of kind of
Well, no amount of zoom lets you see through a wall, but in terms of being
even
able
with
to
heat
zoom
vision.
out stuff. Right.
or thermal vision, yeah.
And low
So
light.
yeah, you can see down the hallway for as far as it goes before doing that little janky curve off that it does. This is basically a mirror of the other hallway that you've already been down or up.
Okay. I have no other ideas.
You are seeing residual heat from bodies that are rapidly cooling, absent their own mechanism of generating heat.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I'm getting other instructions, I guess I got to go check them.
All right.
Well, what I
I-
mean to say there is that they're dead and they're cooling down.
I understand that they're dead. I
Okay.
have responsibilities related to them being dead.
Okay.
All right. B. Yeah, I do actually have other instructions. All right. If check your fire in all cases. Don't want to end up shooting at each other just because we were tricked or anything like that. And I'm not. And be cautious. Let us not assume that Arav is dead. Just because
Right,
we
well,
shot one.
That'll go ahead and be the body I check first, I think.
Okay. You turn over the body that appears different from the other bodies. This body is not like the others. And face, build, everything looks like the description you were given for Arav Devi, right down to the close.
And yet, he's dead on the ground.
Yet he is dead on the ground.
I mean, I told you he wasn't invincible.
Yeah.
Am I going to be able to, with the equipment I have, which does not include a bioscanner, try to establish if this guy has been, I don't know, surgically altered?
I would let you do that with an int heal check.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and start conducting an examination along those lines.
It's
I'll let Felix check
highest
the
difficulty.
soldiers, since he can probably do something about it, and I can't.
Okay.
That's probably not going to cut it. Here we go. It's a new scene, isn't it?
It is.
Okay. There we are.
That does cut it. As far as Omer is able to tell, the only body modifications are some odd piercings, but those appear to be just, culturally odd. And that's it. This appears to be Arav Devi's natural-born body.
I think it's him.
How did he die?
I mean, other than the 2 bullet holes that Boris put in him?
Yes. Obviously.
What's the answer to that question, Dex?
He was shot several times.
It looks as though they shot him.
Not so bulletproof then. Rule
Suspiciously
7.
not.
Rule
They
7
said-
holds.
They said stories about him being beyond psychic, right? It is stretch, I know, but I've read it from fiction stories. But what if he was able to transfer consciousness to another body? It would
I
explain
count-
how everybody started shooting at one another.
I start
Yeah.
counting bodies.
Felix, you're the psychic here. Is that something that they can do?
I don't know. Is that something I would have heard of? I don't know.
It's not
But-
not within any psychic training manuals you've seen.
Not in
But
any
that's the
manuals, right?
thing. He's supposedly been doing things that no psychic should be able to do. Just keep it in your
It
head.
usually just means
Think about
treachery.
It does seem a little too easy.
I don't know that I'd call 3 dead squads easy.
Mm.
Uh,
It seems a little too clean then.
That I can get behind.
Blood spattered all over the place.
Look, this is clean by union standards.
So, are there the appropriate number of bodies here? For squad 2?
Yes, there are.
Okay, plus him.
Wait, sorry.
Right.
This isn't actually Squad 2. This was the insurgents, rebels.
Wait, so where? So
Squad
squad 2 is
2 is who you were talking to and you were going towards. You haven't gotten to them yet, but you
Oh!
did hear the gunfire end. This was on
Oh.
your way to that.
okay. I entirely misunderstood.
So,
then.
if this is
I-
only insurgents,
Not
who
the
killed-
only one.
Sorry about that.
No. All right. Yeah, we got stuck here way too long. Then I wanted to keep moving.
Well, why don't the rest of you do that? Omer can stay here and try to figure out who shot this
All
guy.
right. Omer, stay here with. Wait, how many people? We only have 5 people, don't we?
Take Felix with you. I'll be okay.
All right. Boris, Yosef, you want to come with?
I can
Yep,
stay
yep.
back with Homer if you need be.
No, go with them, Felix. I'll be fine.
that
All
was-
right. Yeah, I think that was.
That was Yosef.
Yeah.
I was going to go with them. They probably will need me
Oh.
more.
Everyone go. We need to
Alright.
find out what happened.
Alright.
This is squad 2. A bunch of dead men aren't going to hurt me.
Stay in contact. All right, everyone, hustle. Double speed. Go.
And
Go.
remember, don't shoot like you did before.
I don't think I could do that again if I tried.
You guys continue your hustle back to the last known location of Squad 2. It's just down this corridor and past that bend in the hallway. um, and there you see Squad 2, or at least some of Squad 2, lying in the hallway.
We should be careful. They might be, the bad squad too.
Just out of curiosity, as I sit here examining a bunch of dead bodies, Dex,
Mhm.
did they all die of bullets, or did some of them die of lasers? Was anybody slammed into a wall?
They all died of bullets.
Good. Okay. Judging from my rudimentary knowledge of ballistics, which is that the holes are at the other end of the hallway from where the guys shooting were, where were they getting shot at from?
They were getting shot at, as in the correct direction for squad.
The shooters were in the direction we just ran. Everybody else just ran.
Yeah. So if
That's fine.
if the
Then
squads
all I need to
were
do is confirm that these guys are dead.
yes.
Back to everybody else.
No, I want to get this right. So if the squads were going kind of clockwise around the building, then these guys were in the path of the squads sweeping, and were shot in that direction.
Interesting. Okay.
Back to the other guys. How are you approaching the remnants of Squad 2, or the visible remains of Squad 2?
Alright,
Carefully and with my gun up.
yeah, we're going to. I'm going to go ahead and order Boris forward. If yeah, that seems like the most reasonable choice. Order Boris forward. Hastily let Yosef take up a Overwatch sort of thing with Felix and approach behind
Will do.
like so.
Okay. As you are approaching it more carefully, a man steps out from a passageway. So I'm going to actually use the bottom part of this map for pointing. You guys are coming down this direction. You've just come over here from here, and you're now going
Just
that way,
drag
right?
yourselves back to midfield, I guess.
I'm sorry?
Just drag yourselves back to midfield, I guess.
Yeah, you can if you want to further visual aid.
Okay.
And
Down here?
Yep. And you guys are just rounding that corner and approaching over here when you see what looks like a squatter coming from around this corner here.
Hmm.
He throws his hands up. Please, I surrender. Please don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. And then kind of leans a little bit. His hands droop, and he slumps against the wall. Woozy like. Not like he's just passed out, just woozy.
It's probably a trap.
And then he stands up.
Interesting.
Killed everyone here yet. Please, you must understand, I did not want to kill everyone. This was all a great misunderstanding.
Explain.
It's worth pointing out because my accents suck. This man is not speaking with a Russian accent.
Oh, okay.
If anything, it actually sounds a little bit like a Tamil Brahmi accent, the Indian analog.
So we went
Might
from
be
a
worth
Russian
it.
accent to an Indian accent?
He did.
It really might be worth it to
What
patch
the
Omer into this comm line.
Yeah, just assume he's patched in and
Okay.
can hear this. I don't know if he'll be able to speak over it because we don't really have the speakers, but
No, he won't, but he'll be able to speak to your squad.
all right.
He kind of spreads his arms and motions around. Your threat response here is magnificent.
When do
Are
we
you-
start?
What are you?
Are you Araf Devi?
Arav Devi was the host that was most useful.
Then I'll repeat my associate's question. What are you?
Right now it appears that I am Valery Kulakov. At least that's how I think this man pronounces his name.
And what did you do to everyone else?
Oh, whoops. I actually, my bad. I had picked a random name there, and I didn't need to. I actually gave this guy a name.
Oh.
Sorry, he said, Damien Kirill.
Damien Kirill. Does that name ring any bell whatsoever?
No, I just wanted to use the name that I actually gave him instead of pulling up a random one.
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, it is still a random name.
Damien Kirill.
Does not ring any bells. Although, you know what? Let me give you a little bit of a bonus here. It turns out that this man is a relative of the man you squealed. He is one of the
Okay.
relatives that the squealy man listed off before Omer said, "Okay, that's enough."
Damien Kirill. Oh, a relative of him?
Mm-hmm. A distant relative, but still relative.
We spoke to one of your cousins.
One of this body's cousins.
My question remains then, what in hell are you?
Felix, if you can find a way to hit that thing with the syringe I gave you, it would be a very good idea.
I think you mean, what in heaven am I?
Not liking that.
Best.
So have my religious research algorithms borne fruit yet?
No.
Oh,
How far
wonderful.
is,
Not only is it a fucking brain-sucking psychic energy thing, it's also fucking loony.
And not sure you'll find much worship here.
On the contrary, everyone you killed has seen the light of the Black Loom. Would you like to join them? Not in death, that was not a threat. There are many things that can be offered.
Mayor is on his way.
How about you surrender and you can talk to it to your prison officer?
That is
what's
not.
the joining process?
Person is about 20 meters away.
And what's the joining process? Just in case.
We need the terms of here.
Yeah, I'm not. Don't think about it, Felix.
Well, I'm just interested.
Prison is not a good starting point for negotiation when I am offering you freedom and power.
Yeah, so like how do I have to sign something or?
And at that point, the man raises his arms to his side, upright in the kind of angelic worship kind of position, and from behind, it appears from behind him, a light protrudes from his back, and as just a glowing ball of light floats in the air a little bit above and sways back and forth. The man looks weary again. Please release me. And the light fades. Well, it seems to go back into the body.
Mm-hmm.
And stands back
Well,
up.
I can confidently say this is all above our pay grade.
I might have an idea.
As you can see, there are things in this world and beyond that You fragile humans do not understand.
Still trying to catch up over here.
You can go ahead and bring Omer over.
Okay.
Omer has arrived.
Perhaps not.
As Omer gets up and be like, I don't think the hush is going to help. He seems to be able to enter and leave that body. So if we knock him out, he'll just leave.
Yeah. I do have a question. Did the giant ball of light look in any way solid as it left the body?
Not really. There didn't really seem to be any point of anything that the light was emanating from.
So, having recognized this guy's accent, is the expected language there one that's loaded into Omer's onboard language computer? Which is
The
to say, one I know from Diplomat.
the the language that his accent appears to be coming from is Tamil Brahmi or Tamil Brahmi. Is that one that Omer knows?
Does Diplomat cover it?
Oh, gotcha. Let me pull up that. I believe I updated this here.
That'll be all common sector languages.
Yeah,
He actually made a list. That's why I have to ask.
I did. I made a more specific list than just common sector. It's not here. Give me 2 seconds. Opinion. Languages. Where did I put languages? I do need to reorganize my campaign companion and stop trying to mimic the structure of book, because that is clearly not a good design. There we go. Okay. Tamil Brahmi is not one of the automatic diplomat languages.
Omer probably doesn't speak it unless it's spoken on either his homeworld or Trinida Shade, because those are the other planets he's actually spent any time on. So unless they speak it on SOS, the odds are he doesn't.
Then no, he does not. I'm gonna paste something into your sheet here. There you go. Those are the languages you got.
In that case, Omer is presently muttering something in Arabic.
Okay. As the ball of light goes back into the man, he once again straightens. His expression becomes less plaintive, and we are at 3 o'clock. As has been my frustrating habit, these have been going longer than the 4 hours I schedule for them. Does anybody absolutely need to leave?
Nope.
I'm good.
I'll live.
Besides, even if I did, I really wouldn't want to, because things are really starting to get interesting.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something we could do to deal with this. What did you just do to leave that? Was that light thing you?
Yes, the light thing is as much of me as you can see.
Not liking that either.
All right, I'll sign up.
Very good.
Felix, what the fuck are you doing?
Come to me. I will release this weak host and will join with you. Yeah. Kind of gives a motion to his body. This man has not eaten right. In years, how do you live like this?
So,
Wow, just insulting union food, huh?
Well, this is a squatter. He's not getting union food.
Ah, man, that explains it then.
Omer is going to give Felix a look after the guy says he's going to enter Felix's body.
Got any more drugs?
I mean, you're still holding one thing that ought to knock you out real good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
How long does Hush take to work?
That's what I'm wondering too. Yeah.
Let's see. It doesn't specify, and these pharmaceuticals are intended for quick use unless said otherwise, in my opinion. So I would say, more or less instantaneously. Not instant, but within a few seconds.
Uh,
Now, Hush won't actually knock you out, but it will leave you without a whole lot of voluntary function, let's say.
as I'm walking past, I push my way past the others who like the big gun toting ones at the front. Like the moment the light leaves, shoot the body.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And-
Zoya nods.
And I will walk up to the squatter.
Alright. I suppose we do have some measure of agreement then.
Not a whole lot we can do otherwise.
He smiles as Felix is walking towards him, and looks past him. And what about the rest of you?
I don't make deals without seeing the fine print first. Show me what happens to good old Felix here, and I might consider.
Tell me more about this black loom.
Gladly.
Omer will attempt to distract it by getting it talking about its crazy space artifact.
The black ships are coming. Those who are not prepared will be swept in a tide of light and dark. You'll not even see, and yet you'll see everything in a flash.
What, like a star exploding?
Imagine if every molecule is a star exploding.
I've heard about spontaneous combustion, but human spontaneous combustion, but that's just ridiculous.
There was something I've always heard of with
It's this one time you choose to listen to me, Boris.
Wrong person.
There's something I always heard of with supposedly decay of the Higgs boson. Supposedly they say it's something about it is sufficiently unstable at current measurements that in the fullness of time they think it might collapse and lead to a spreading destruction of the entire universe, spreading out from the collapse point at light speed. At least that's what I've heard. I'm not a physicist, so I don't know.
He waves as if dismissing. I don't know what your human physics entail.
Oh no, I'm not. I wasn't saying that in character.
Oh,
I was
gotcha.
Yeah, Omer's just going to try to keep this guy talking about, the black loom and the imminent doom of everybody and the light and dark for as long as necessary for Felix to get in position and hopefully distract him from the
if everything's going to explode one day, when's the day I should max out the credit card?
Well, I am being dramatic for theatrical sake. Not everything will explode, but my kind will wash over this universe, this segment of reality that you humans understand.
I knew it was an alien.
Yes, that's very obvious at this point.
So hopefully Felix is in position to be possessed now.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure my measurements were right there, because I think. Oh, I did say 20 meters. Yeah, I meant 15 meters when I said 20 meters.
Okay.
He was
Well,
actually
I will
about
go
right
up.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, he'd come around from that corner.
Yeah.
Of course, he positions himself so that Felix is between him and the guns.
Mm-hmm.
Puts a hand on Felix's shoulder. And you are.
I'm hoping that by this point Felix has injected himself with the reverie.
Hush?
With
you
the
mean?
hush rep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, your timing is going to have to be
Spot on.
fairly close, because otherwise, aren't you trying to avoid this man detecting that you've suddenly gone catatonic?
Mm-hmm.
Well, not
Yeah.
catatonic. Not catatonic.
I mean, it's
Awake
basically
and responsive,
catatonic, isn't it?
simple and untaxing commands.
Okay.
All he has to do is get close and
Slavatonic.
Right. Yeah. Nope. Still be standing, and that's why we've been trying to distract it.
And yeah, he does clarify that he doesn't literally mean the destruction of galaxy. That's just that is propaganda.
I think I can say with confidence that we don't actually care what it says at this point. We just want to keep talking.
All right.
You don't want to hear the propaganda, but I spent so long writing it.
No, Dex. If this was our main group, Jai would absolutely love to hear the propaganda.
I know. I didn't actually write it.
But-
I was bullshitting there.
Omer is deeply curious
so-
about the propaganda, but not right now.
He puts
The
a hand
moment
on Felix's shoulder.
Yeah, so the moment I reach, I will to the position. I will like look back as the conversation's going on, trying to like draw the like the attention of the squatter to them, as if like I'm joining in the conversation, and I will just inject myself in the arm without looking.
Okay. And he says,
And I just begin nodding in agreement.
and you welcome our joining.
Big smile on his face, just nodding.
All right. Felix actually started to hear that in his head as what Felix sees is a brightening of the entire world. It's not just a ball of light. This is just Felix seeing this. It's not just a ball of light that's coming out of this squatter. The entire world is turning white. And the rest of you do see a movement of a luminescence exiting the squatter around its core and moving into Felix. Now, is
Right.
Felix actually willingly accepting whatever this joining is, or is he mentally resisting?
He just injected himself with Hush. Can he mentally resist?
For like a second and a half more, yes.
Like, what is it? So you obviously described, but like, what do I feel? Like what do I feel like I'm resisting if I'm trying to resist?
So
make
it
sense?
feels like a sensation of warm companionship is joining him, like a long lost twin, the brother he didn't know he had, but has always longed for. The puppy that he lost as a kid. It feels right, but kind of cloyingly right, like that sickeningly sweet candy corn.
Okay.
But I mean, in this second, before I really like completely lose consciousness, do I think that if I reject this, it's not going? It's just going to stay where it is, isn't it? Then that defeats the whole point.
There's a little bit of force behind this joining. It's almost like a vampire. When he thinks about it in these terms, it's like a vampire asking to be invited into him.
Okay.
Except
like in all those erotic novels.
yes, except it's a vampire that happens to have a bulldozer in weight behind it, so that it can just destroy the threshold if you refuse.
Okay. I'll let it happen. It's fine.
Okay.
And so we can see this light light passing through.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And you start to see the squatter's expression. Once again, no longer calm. Suddenly looks terrified.
All right. So as this light is still passing through, I'm going to go ahead and say, Felix, drop.
And I will drop.
Okay.
And I open fire.
I'm not even gonna ask for rolls here, because I don't think Zoya is the only one rolling, or is the only one firing.
Wait, why are we shooting at the squatter?
So what
I mean-
my theory at this point, or my hypothesis at this point, is if during the joining process we interrupt it by shooting the initial host before the whatever it is fully passed out of it, fully passed into the new host, we might be able to accomplish something here. Fuck it up
alright.
at least a little bit.
Okay.
Blair is currently going through his medical bag looking for significantly harder knockout drugs. Not shooting anybody.
The squatter is shredded. It is
Sorry.
destroyed. And I'm gonna go ahead and say these next bits out loud. If this were a campaign, I might pull Ty aside to have some secret conversation with him. But I'm trusting you guys. You're mature enough. So,
Well,
all right, Lulu, you have to leave.
okay. Don't worry. All right, I'm gone.
So Ty,
Yep.
Felix does feel as this thing enters into him, and as he drops down, he can see the bullets passing over him. He sees that this other man has just gotten obliterated, and this light that has joined with him is coaxing him to just play along. That this power that he feels right now, they can share it, and if this being that Felix learns calls itself Veer, if Veer comes to trust Felix, this could be a mutually symbiotic relationship. All those things that that Felix occurred, that Veer did, they happened. It is regaling Felix with this shield. It can shield him. It can keep him alive. He could venture out into the black of space and witness the black loom in full sensory observation without these distractions of vac suits or other tools that fragile humanity needs to enjoy the stars. It is trying to convince Felix to just act as if what is inside of him has actually been destroyed in killing that squatter.
Okay.
So how does that interact with a drug that prevents you from retaining memories and suppresses executive function? Pray tell.
I mean, well, I don't know. Yeah.
Let me read Hush again real quick. So it
Because
leaves
it
him
teaches
awake and responsive to simple untaxing commands, cannot fight or communicate, but will walk, eat, sit, and perform simple actions.
Yeah, he's literally going to do what he's told for the next hour under normal circumstances, without even remembering that he did it.
Okay.
Well, simple tasks. That's the,
Yes.
I mean, nobody's going to tell you to write the great American novel.
This kind of
Not the least because we're Russian.
good novels.
So,
Write great American novel about Soviet Russia. Convince Americans to embrace glory of communism.
This spiel, this speech that not speech. I'm looking for the right word, but I'm not finding it. But this spiel that Veer is presenting, it seems to go deeper than the conscious thought process.
Yeah. Fair.
So
I mean,
this is still something that Felix can kind of, at the deepest level, he can kind of think on it. But of course, the drug is actually preventing him from from responding in a meaningful outward way, or doing anything other than what he's told.
Okay.
So the rest of you see that the light disappears. The squatter is obliterated, and Felix is just he is dropped prone, and the hush appears to be kind of keeping him there.
We have about an hour to get him into custody. I don't know what to do from there.
Right. We'll have to make a full report. It doesn't look like any of the other groups survived, right? From what we've seen.
From what you've seen so far, Felix, although he can't really act on it, is vaguely aware of another living person nearby that is not as undernourished as well, okay. He's vaguely aware of multiple living things nearby, one of which is not undernourished.
I'm aware of that.
Yeah, at the deepest levels, he's limited by hush, but it's like he's kind of having a conversation in his dream, and none of it is making it out of that deepest dream.
Okay, understood. I mean, at the moment he's still just lying on the floor.
Yeah,
Face
nobody's told him to get up yet, so he's just laying on the floor.
Whenever orders start coming, we'll start following them. But if this operation has a panic button, Omer's hitting it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who were we instructed to report to anyone if Charkov is dead?
Yeah, there is somebody higher in the chain of command who is not physically present at the site that Zoya would know to contact in instance of complete command chain destruction.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and try to contact them.
Okay. I will shortcut a little bit in contacting them, and while you're searching around the rest, just checking your corners, you actually do find Charkov slowly dying of blood loss.
Okay.
I will try to do something about that.
He's got about an hour left until you do something about that.
All right. Can Felix actually heal people in his current state?
It doesn't matter. I have enough drugs to solve this problem.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm sure it matters to Felix, but I've got this.
Yeah, I would think that the hush would prevent him from using any psychic powers too.
Right. Well, worst comes to worst, I do have free tech cosmetics on me.
Do you want lift, a Lazarus patch, or a medkit?
All of them.
Wow, you've actually got 7 hours on hush.
What?
It's an hour plus 3 per heal level of the person. Oh, The person applying the stim was Felix, which is 0. Okay,
And
1 hour.
we have at least an hour.
Okay.
Mayor knows what's up. But yeah, in terms of the captain, I have Lazarus patches, lift, more hush. I'm not really sure how that would help. I still have the med kit.
A very, very weakly says, "Is it gone?"
Not exactly, sir. I'll apply, I guess the Lazarus patch is the appropriate thing if he's bleeding to death, right? He needs to be stabilized.
Just some regular med kit will work.
But will Lazarus patch
It's
work without me having to
neutralized
roll?
for the moment.
I'm not going to make you roll for it. You've got sufficient time. This isn't a
Right.
high pressure situation.
I do what I gotta do. The captain's gonna live.
And you have heal too, yeah. This is basically, you've got the tools and the skill. I'm not going to bog that down with a roll.
You know, I thought his rank was Brigadier General, not Brigadier German.
his rank is Brigadier. His name is Yerman.
Oh, German.
Yeah.
I'm
When I
gonna
saw
say
that,
we probably want a helicopter from command at this point.
you can get one.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and contact them, telling them we found Charkov alive. Everyone else seems to be dead, and we have one of our crew who may be possessed by an alien entity, but we have no way of being sure.
So mission successful.
For certain values are successful.
If they have any facilities capable of suppressing extreme psychic activity, now would be the time to take us there quickly.
Also, I suggest that any drugs they try to administer and be the inhaled kind, based on what we know the thing can do.
Yep.
Okay. That actually does end the planned session.
I'm assuming that wasn't the ending you expected.
It was a possibility.
Okay.
What did you expect to happen?
For that to end in combat.
Oh.
He knew I was packing interrogation drugs since yesterday, so...
I'll be honest, I was actually sort of considering just shooting both Felix and the squatter while the possession thing was going on.
Yeah.
But I was like, out of character, I don't want to kill another PC.
And that actually was part of my notes, is not to do any involuntary possession for exactly that reason. Because that blurs a meta line that I don't like crossing, where character actions become more dictated by out of character personal feelings.
With it being a one shot, I definitely wouldn't have minded. I did kind of think that you probably would have done that, but hey.
Yeah,
I'm going to be honest. What happened to Felix might actually be worse than getting shot here, depending on how this goes. So
yeah, I think. All right, I think if we'd spoken out through it beforehand and you'd said you were fine with getting shot, I probably would have just shot you. But oh well, here we are.
So, tell us about this mission and our objectives.
Oh, I'm a fucking genius. I left myself muted the whole damn time.
Actually,
Oh shit.
yeah, actually, Dex, I will ask. We're not sure about them being possessed. Do they want me to just shoot Felix?
That depends a lot on Felix. Ty, do you think Felix would actually go along with playing as if this entity has been destroyed?
Honestly, I do not know. Hang on, give me 2 seconds.
Right, and again, like, what do they want me to do immediately while they're still under hush?
Yeah, I mean, in the long run, it's probably more interesting to leave him possessed from a further one-shot perspective. I can tell you that. But
What's going on?
He is rolling the dice.
Oh wow. Okay. cannot type for shit today.
So Meowican is asking, did anyone catch if Dexter capitalized the E in entity?
I don't know. I can't speak capital letter, or I can't listen speak capital letters.
Okay.
I can tell you this is definitely suggestive of a couple of different things, but whatever, it's fine.
Well,
No, I'm pretty sure I know what this is, and I don't like it. I've watched the show. I've
Yeah, no, so have I. It's probably not good.
if it gives you any more or less certainty, I am actually combining inspiration from multiple sources for
Oh, great.
this.
Yeah, well, as a guy who's watched Babylon 5, I have some other ideas what we might be looking at here, but
The only
You know,
hint I will
I've never
give
been
is
able-
that you've got one of the sources. The other one is one of my favorite games that is not Resident Evil.
I don't know what that. I don't know what that would be.
Yeah, it's not one that I've really talked about much.
I've also never played Resident Evil, so that wouldn't really help me much either.
I don't know
wouldn't
what
have
any-
anything to do with this is the only good news.
Yes.
It has oodles to do with what we've been coming across in the Mercure ones.
I haven't watched the Mercure ones either.
It's
Oh,
cool.
well.
If Johnny ever does make it to rank 6 in Mercure, he's going to have cool glowing eyes and a trench coat, probably, if I had to guess.
Oh, great! Wait, Deus Ex? Is that what we're doing?
No, vampire glowing eyes.
Okay.
And the ability to kick people through walls.
Oh well.
One moment, please. Do you guys want a denouement role played out, or do you want me to just kind of give you an idea of what
just fill us in.
happens next?
Just fill us in. It's fine.
Okay.
I got to eat at some point anyway.
Okay,
ahead.
fair enough. Felix is taken very quickly to the best anti-psionic facility that Union has, based on your recommendation.
All right. Did they? So they didn't say they wanted me to just shoot him right there and then?
They did not want you to shoot him right then and there.
Okay.
I promise you, Union has irresponsible scientists too. Fewer.
Biopsionics are valuable, you know.
Yeah.
Even
The only psychic activity that is found is Felix. And in fact, running him through a whole battery of of tests and different kinds of scans, different spectrometers, all the scientific words, reveals nothing except
Cutting
that
parts off of him and setting him on fire?
they did not try setting him on fire, although
That's
they
what
did
you do
try
with
shooting him.
spectrometers.
Wait, they tried shooting me?
Yep, not a fatal shot, but still to try and provoke a reflex reaction based on the information you guys have given them. And that bullet through his arm stung like a fucking bitch.
Felix is going to be a different person coming out of this. I can tell.
There appears to be nothing different about Felix. And Zoya gets commendation for successfully leading a squad that succeeded in killing something that 3 assault squads did not. Commends her, as well as Felix and Omer, on their quick thinking in, applying a cognitive kind of dispossession is basically what their scientists say. It fuzzed any efforts at possession, and for surviving. Both of the 6s also get a commendation, so everyone gets a commendation on this this mission. And Felix is cleared for further duty.
Great.
Now,
Hooray.
there is some disappointment that this contact with what is apparently an alien entity from somewhere else, they're very quick to point out, from somewhere else, could not have been studied further. But the flip side of that is you've also done a great service to Union and Apparat and Hlif as a whole by eliminating what was an unknown threat. The Union is very happy with this result. They would have been very happy with the other result, but they're very happy with this result.
I will note that they were that the thing, whatever it was talking about an invasion. We should expect more.
That is, yeah, everything that you guys can present is noted.
So with no one, Connect Zero entitled to how many extra languages and intelligence of +1 beyond diplomat?
You are very distant, Aura.
How about now?
Much better.
There we go.
But I heard what you're saying, and it's on page 24.
Okay, you get 1 bonus language for no 1, 3 for no 2, and beyond that I forget.
It's actually even more generous than that. 1 for level 0, 3 for level 1.
Wow.
All right, and then Connect apparently gives languages.
It's going to be the higher of the two.
Okay, that's wise.
Yeah, yeah.
I might literally speak everything by the end of that process.
Uh-huh.
I put Arabic on Omar's character sheet on account of the whole being a Muslim thing, because it's not going away if there are still Muslims.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for that matter, he probably should just speak Tamil Brahmi.
Because
Let me look at my languages again.
entirely the wrong part of the world, I think.
Well,
Persian seems likelier to have absorbed Turkic languages out of your languages here.
Oh, right. Okay, then yes. That it should be Persian then.
Already
Yeah, I'm
got
gonna
there.
have to go
Okay,
'cause I'm
cool,
getting a
cool.
phone call, so. That was great. I'll talk to you all later.
All right. Thanks for joining us, Ford.
Happy to be here.
Nice to play.
So how'd we do on objectives?
One moment.
Oh, and what do they speak on SOS?
One moment. Come on, computer. Actually, come on, Word. Alright, SOS actually has no official language, but tourism staff are required to speak passable British English, and the residential area is mixed Spacer, Russian, and British.
All covered.
SOS has a very large union miner population, more larger than the
Diplomat.
tourism staff.
Diplomat. What do they
Yeah.
speak on Trinity Shade?
nothing. They wait, yeah, Trinidad Shade. They speak jungle, mostly.
Yeah, do you mean Trinita Fade or Trinita Shade?
Whichever planet you put computers and people's brains on that you told me I would have had to go to get that done.
Neither of those anymore.
Yeah.
Unless you got
Oh.
it done more than a decade ago.
Would have.
All right, in that case, it would.
Ah.
Well, it wouldn't have been binary Trin because that only spoke amongst themselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if it was more than a decade ago, then it would have been Trinita Fade over in the Zenthra system. And they, unless he spent a nominal amount of time there, more than just for getting the computer put in his brain.
I'm sorry, brain surgery doesn't require spending a whole lot of time in one place?
Well, in addition to that. In addition to that.
He may well have, to tell you the truth.
Okay. if you want him to, then he could have learned symbolic trin. And
That gives him a nice
it's-
spread of languages that are totally useless the majority of the time.
Yeah, you're very unlikely to encounter another speaker of symbolic trin.
That's okay. I have diplomat.
Well, there's at least one wandering out around the galaxy.
Yes, there is.
Not sure you'd want to speak to her, but
It's Omer. He wants to speak to anybody. He doesn't want to shoot at him.
well, I don't think the feeling's mutual.
That part he can't help.
No, well, no. Let me walk that back. She doesn't want to shoot at you. She wants to stab you.
Okay, well, that he can help. Mostly by running.
Hopefully, she's a little nicer now that Jai has dedicated far too much time to making her less shitty.
All right, I'm going to have to get back to you on the actual rewards for this. I spent far too much time watching heavy objects get dropped from 45 meters onto other objects.
Mm-hmm.
So I did not actually spell out the rewards, but you did meet all of the objectives, so I will post that up for you.
Hooray! It's another.
Another
I
5
would have figured
XP.
we at least failed at least one of them.
I'm sorry, what was that, Spice?
I would have figured we failed at least one of them.
No, the... Oops. It posted that twice. Hey, let me fix that. Alright, your primary objective was, of course, sweep the block. That's... Oh, dang it. Why does this hate me? Alright, I'll look at this then. There we go.
Oh, sweet block.
You did that. It was practically impossible not to on this. You were very careful about your ballistics and the threat that they posed to other squads. You succeeded that. Nobody on your squad died. Those were the three objectives you knew about. The hidden were get Charkov out alive, and either kill or accept Veer.
Which, yeah, thanks.
And we killed him.
He was killable. It would have been a challenge, but he was boss level killable.
Oh well.
Okay. Now, let's see here. With 4 skill points, no obviously goes to 2.
I'll probably end up buying Shoot 2, if that makes sense as a warrior.
Did we get 5 XP then? Is that how it works?
Yes,
Yes.
you do.
And 2 I'll think about.
Alright, remember to remove the requisition gear from your equipment.
I didn't even add the ammo.
Alright,
I've gotten into enough trouble with that on Johnny.
I mean, I think I'd end up pocketing whatever ammo I had found.
That's how I got into that trouble. All right, I'm going to go eat. Have a good night, folks.
hope you had fun, and I hope it was more fun than you expected for Omer.
Yeah. Let's just go with yes.
Fair enough. Thanks for joining us, Ara. You're welcome to jump into voice chat if you want, Meowkin.
Oh dear. That was something. Man, now I regret not killing it though. I really should have just gunned down Felix. Oh well. But yeah, I as a player am just super hesitant to just shoot other PCs, even if it would be kind of in character to do it. So, yeah.
What the hell?
And I will say that, to be fair, the combined powers of this possessing being, however you want to spell or capitalize it, plus Omer as a Bioscion in his own right,
Felix.
Felix, yeah, sorry, would have made killing it actually much more difficult.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
I was
Like-
kind of hoping Omer would be the one who tried walking up to it, since that would have been easier.
Just offer up the weakest of your tribe.
On the other hand, we could have offered up Zoya, which would have been interesting too.
With your 2 level
I mean,
1s
really
dying and breath of fire.
Yeah.
No.
I don't think. I feel like it seems like it shouldn't die just from the host dying, but. So I guess. But
yeah,
yeah,
I don't really know.
yes,
Well, that's what I was figuring. So I didn't think that like killing the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Because the thing is, you can't use Hush in a violent capacity. So we couldn't have just like tried to knock him out. I don't-
Well, the person needs to do it willingly, or they need to either accept it willingly or be immobilized to do it. Like once they've actually taken it, it's just going to keep affecting them, and they
Yeah.
can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
But it's getting it into them that's apparently difficult.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
So this did it includes some references that the campaign characters have also seen and heard.
Mhm.
Namely the black ships, I think.
Yep.
I figured that was related. Oh, they mentioned the black ships at some point. I might miss that.
Yeah, I think
They
you were
did.
done for that.
God damn it.
What now?
Hit point rolls are so fun.
I got an extra one.
Don't worry, you're so much more likely to get more hit points next level.
True.
It's really
If that's
sucks to
the
roll
case.
high, and then the next several levels you just gain 1 hit point, and it's like, oh, it's so awful.
Well, at least you get the mercy point then rather than nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
There are a handful of games that don't give you anything.
That's been my character in the main campaign. It's like the last 2 rolls, I've just gained 1 hit point.
Yeah. Hey, I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream, just saying goodbye to anybody that is watching. I run Darkstar every week. Love to see you back here. Lurking in chat is fine.
Holy shit.
Next week.
I essentially doubled my hit points.
Nice.